User joined your channel.
Hello, everybody. Oh, just a minute, crunch. I'm guessing it's getting to night time in the city. Oh, no, daytime. So, good. It means this start growing a lot faster. Ugh. I changed over the jack. He's
User
just
joined your
fucking
channel.
cowboy, you little bastard. Ugh. He's just fucking flying into the city, little asshole. You know what? I better get the ambulance out, did I? Oh my god, an ambulance nearly landed on your head.
Hello.
Hello.
I had a question for you.
Yes, Johnny.
Did you ever get that car you wanted?
Yep, got it yesterday.
Oh, is it the white one?
No? What white one?
What car was it?
The Challenger.
Oh, how much did you buy it for?
140,000.
I buy it for 156.
Not for sale, Johnny.
I'm rich.
Why have you got loads of money for?
I got 50 something, 50 something thousand, and I have 100,000 in my motel room.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm rich.
Oh, don't gamble it.
Let's right. Let's roll.
Excuse me, 2 seconds.
What the fuck is wrong with? The fuck's wrong with you, bro?
Johnny, put the gun away.
Fuck off!
What if I shoot him?
No, Johnny. Anyway, he's sleeping now.
Oh, okay.
He won't be a problem anymore. So, why are you selling your bike for now?
My bike?
Mm-hmm.
So I can buy the one with no decal. I'm only selling it for 10 grand. It's got like what, $10,000 worth of upgrades. Just like small brakes and a bunch of forks.
Yeah, I have no money, so I spent it all yesterday.
Damn, is it here? Do you have it here?
I literally have like $374. That's all I have.
Damn. Could I see the car? Just like, see.
Go on and take me down to the garage. But
The
don't
one.
get in it, because it fucks the one behind behind pillbox, sorry, down the bottom. But
Okay.
you can't get in it, Johnny, because it fucks it up.
Yeah, no, that's okay.
It's one of the older ones, so before they brought the newer ones out, so the older ones would, if someone else sat in the driver's seat, it would fuck it completely up. It literally is like the owner is the only one who can drive it. It's fucking stupid, but
Oops.
who give you a driving license?
It renewed, but I'm almost at 20 points again.
I can see why.
But somebody jumped me and they took absolutely every single thing I own, so I don't have it anymore. I don't know. I have to go get a new. Whoa. Yeah, that's a nice car. How fast does it go?
160, I just took it down the highway.
Shit.
So it ain't too bad on speed.
I want to buy the Cadillac, but people say it's not that good.
I want to see what the engine looks like. Do you know what? I ain't even looked at that yet. Oh, I got the card in on.
Oh wow,
Detailed.
that's for sure. Have you ever like driven the Cadillac, the wide body one?
No.
The officer is selling it for like 60 grand. It goes 160 and it's an imported Cadillac.
I don't want no more imports at the moment.
I want to buy it. I don't know if I should though. I'm gonna ask
I
him
got
to.
this one, and then I'm waiting for the new boat to come in with all the new ones.
There's a new boat?
Yep, coming in soon. So I'm waiting for right now.
Like when?
Well, I'm waiting for the new auction. That's what I'm waiting for because there's an auction coming up. I want a BMW M4 as well.
Oh yeah, I know an officer who has one.
Nobody's selling them.
Yeah, nobody's selling them. They're expensive.
Yeah, people are selling them for ridiculous money that I don't really want to pay.
Somebody was selling them for like 300.
Yeah, I know they're not worth 300,000.
Yeah, that's true. Well,
So
if in that case,
my uncle's one went for 140,000, I think it was at auction after he died. So it's not it just proves that they're not worth them.
yeah, no, right now, then at that point, I'm just gonna save the money I have to auction them for like new imports. I'm mainly looking for like imported muscle and or imported speed for not that much.
I'm not really. I don't know what's coming in, so I'm just waiting. I've been speaking to people at PDM. They don't know yet. I spoke to luxury autos. They don't know yet when they're coming in. They know they're on the way, but nobody's 100% when they're going to get here.
No, okay. Can I take you fast in case you get a call?
Yeah, take me back just in case I get a call, because obviously my ambulance is, you know, down this way.
Yeah.
Plus there's a cop on. Cool. Let's go and see him.
Oh yeah. God.
Ray. Let's go and see Ray. I don't know why I was wearing that. Hi Ray. How are we today?
Too bad, mate.
Do you need... Oh, he's gone.
Well. Oh, cans.
Is everyone really doing that right now?
I haven't done that in ages. after I realized after like an hour of collecting cans, you end up only getting like $1,000.
Do you think it suits me, Ray?
Does me? It's almost like you've been there before. It's like
Yeah,
it's like
strangely
a
enough.
dream I have.
Yeah. This dream that I can't remember. I don't
Yeah.
want to remember.
Same here, mate. That's the way
Yeah.
I'm going. Been planning my death.
Have ya?
Yeah. It's too much backstabbing.
Uh,
Too much backstabbing
uh,
from the PD.
Johnny, I'm stealing Ray. Bye. Is he following
Sorry.
us?
Who was it?
Oh, fuck's sake, go. Johnny,
Yeah.
go away for a minute.
What's up, like?
Fucking hell. 2
Oh,
seconds,
dear,
let me
mate.
just go black. then people. Sorry, that was a real private conversation that I didn't really want splattered all over Twitch. Coffees have I got? No, I don't. Alright. 1 sandwich. I want to make 10. 10 donuts. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I need 20 bits of bread. Alright. Shouldn't take too long. I need to go and buy 4 bags of sugar. I did not do that. Anyway, I now need 20 slices of bread. So let's get that done. You know, plenty of fucking Primark now. Yeah, alright, whatever. I never go to Primark. And Primark doesn't have my email address, so good try. Fucking Primark, I don't even go to fucking Primark. Yeah, man. Bread, 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 bread. Do I have 20 pieces of bread? $17. Okay, we're getting there. 18. 2 more after this, and then we are done. should give me enough bread though. Oh, I couldn't have stopped that any better, could I? Right. Let's go and cook some more lettuce. Cook? Let's go and grow some more lettuce quickly. Because I don't actually have any right now. I don't think I've even indented that. No. I've got all that fucking wheat up there as well. I'd be so pissed if that was my car. There's fucking 6 people in the city.
User left your channel.
A little bit dead at the moment. Might go for a little drive in a minute. They're drunk at the front door, everybody.
User joined your channel.
Do you know, I don't understand. Oh yeah, because 5. 1. I'm running low on pig's meat as well. I've got enough to make these sandwiches, so that's alright. And I got plenty of tomatoes and shit. It's just oh shit! Crap people put on YouTube, Facebook these days. I literally got 2 videos left for me to download. You know, I was cooking all this stuff, yeah, and I'm not checking if I have pocket size. So all I fucking need is to break my pockets again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, this should be the last one. Right, 10 sandwiches. It leaves me now 2 gaps. 2. Change that over to there. Down at the bottom. Right, so I got down to there. Okay. Donut time. Donuts. I've only got 10 bags of sugar anyway. So,
User joined your channel.
in theory, it should only let me cook 10 donuts. And it's fucking quiet as shit. I fucking changed him to blue for a reason. Ugh, do you know what? Whatever. An hour of the day, it's the sugar I'm gonna run out of before the day. There's 16 wheat left, I might as well just get them used and used up. Hello, Sharon. Hello, my darling.
Have you seen Billy?
No, I haven't. Why, what's up?
He's not answering my calls or nothing.
Is he even in, awake?
Yes.
You two still in a bad place?
Huh?
You two good, or...?
Not right now.
No, I haven't seen him. I've been at the back, and I haven't seen him when I was driving around either. So I don't know. He hasn't put a lot of pages up today. Sun's setting, so things are going to take a little bit longer now to grow. 46 minutes dead on the dot, my friend. 46 minutes. I will be on Jackson a bit. Just come on EMS just to make a bit of money. Play with my Challenger as well, because I got that yesterday. Obviously, as you saw, I got my new car yesterday, so I came on to play with that a little bit. Really? My phone did go off. My phone went off and said I was live. So I don't know. I need a pee, so I'll be back. I'm probably gonna get fucking kidnapped or some shit now.
User joined your channel.
I swear to God, this cat, I'm gonna kill it. It's now slept on my side of the bed. Now my bed's covered in fucking cat hair. Sleep on that for one night. Oh, it's fine. I'll fold the quilt for tonight, and then tomorrow I'll change it all before my boys get it. Oh, I'm still standing, so that must be a good sign. Her 82 volt was a fucking mortar. Left my fucking lighter in the fucking toilet as well. Jesus Christ. I'll have to get out when I have next flag. It's fine. Videos are like still downloading, so I've got to wait for them to download for me to upload to YouTube. I've got probably about what 30-40 odd videos to upload to YouTube. Probably going to be here for the next, you know, fucking hour or so, or probably longer uploading to YouTube. But they'll be all private for now until I do all the writing for them. What I'll do through my main PC and the pictures, because it's all on my hard drive. What's connected into my big PC I'm using right now, so laptop's just a solely storage device. I have like 15 YouTube fucking notifications. No, I don't want a free trial. Fuck it off. Stick your horn up your ass, darling. I was going on TikTok, but the last time I went on TikTok, it fucking went on about tampons, so we'll stay away from TikTok. After 5, 4, 5. And he's 6. There goes Ray, he's on site now.
I tried to fucking say my piece and do what I can. Obviously, it's on now.
Let it get it out of the system. Let it get out of the system. I'm the one that ordered the mold against her.
Hello Ray.
Hello, mate.
He was assaulted.
Oh shit,
I
who
got my
by?
ass kicked off Sharon for winding her up.
Alright,
Oh,
I'll take
okay.
you around, Ray. I'll be up the road.
Alright, buddy.
Whoever was driving this, can they just quickly throw
Yeah,
it around the
I'm
corner
gonna
and lock it for me if you've got the keys? Thank you, and turn the lights off. Let me know if you're, you know, you go blind. You know what this
Oh, I'm
hospital's
good,
like.
good.
You know what this hospital's like, my man.
Yeah, Sharon was all angry, so I asked her.
Yeah,
Asked her if
she's
the fucking tampon had fell out.
no, don't. I wouldn't wind her up in a moment, man. She came down here looking for Billy.
Yeah.
Apparently he's not answering our phone calls and shit, so I was like, I haven't seen him. I don't know. I'm staying out of it.
That's it. Like I'll have a scrap with her and then fucking. Oh, that's it. It's done. I won't go and arrest her for it. I started it.
Sharon's alright.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cheers.
yeah, look. Let you go and I jump in the bed, my man.
Cheers, bud.
I'll just grab you an ice pack. Tad quiet today, isn't it? Fucking crazy last night.
Well, I got excited there because I was getting an ANPR ping for Giovanni Banks.
Oh,
He's
is
got a
he?
warrant out, but it's fucking he stole Reno's car yesterday, so it was the car that it was pinging, not the person driving.
Shit, man. Giovanni's probably not going to be in the city for a little while yet.
Nah. It was good to see them all last night. Some old faces.
Mate, it was
User
fucking
joined your
stupid
channel.
last night. Like, we didn't stop.
Nah.
You know? Like, don't get me wrong, it was nice, like, to be actually busy. Oh, I put the wrong price.
Yeah, I even seen Maggie coming at one point.
Yeah, Maggie's back, isn't she?
Yeah. Who's Maggie married to? The
No one,
paramedic?
no one, no one.
Ah.
She was meant to marry some guy from EMS, and he was a bit of a twat apparently, or not EMS, mechanic. And he's only just come back to the city, so because Maggie was gonna let me have his old house because she was like, "Oh, he's gone,"
Yeah.
and she's like, "I want it in a court order," and like now he's back, it's kind of like gone. So, but yeah, I'll come and have a look at your house at some point, Ray.
Yeah,
If you still want to
definitely,
sell it, my man.
mate. Yeah, I'll sell it to you, mate. There's no
Tango
rush.
1 waiting for you. 110.
So yeah, yeah. Welcome aboard.
But
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
sorry, I'm just in my head a sec.
It's okay. It's alright, right? I'm running over things with my chair and my fucking head. Ow! I seriously need to move this. I don't know where to fucking move it to.
User joined your channel.
Sorry, buddy. Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, that's cool, right? I was just typing in head anyway.
Right. I'll go and see if he hasn't fucking looted me boot.
Shouldn't be able to,
He
should
should
they?
have. He's not like that, Reno.
Well, no, Reno can be alright, but he can be an asshole sometimes as well. Depending on his feelings for the day.
Yeah, I think he's one of them. If you're alright with him, he's alright with you.
Oh, speak of the devil, he's still here.
Yep.
Oh, Ray! I've got food now. I've got donuts, BLTs. I made some BLTs today, special.
What room I've got? Yeah, go on then. I'll take a. I'll take what, a couple of sandwiches. No coffees though. I've got loads. I'll take coffee.
You know me. I normally just do the same old, same old.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I
Mate.
just made the sandwiches different, so we're not, you know,
That's
having
okay,
the same
pal.
thing over and over again. 18, my man. Yeah, Maggie's back. She's been back for a little while, actually. Unfortunately, she was the one I was going to perma. But,
Sorry, I had to do that because I don't like uneven numbers.
yeah, that's fine. You're a bit like me then. Don't worry about it. It's not a problem for me.
Needed that. Right, better go and see fucking Sharon.
Yeah, she's in a better mood now.
Shirt, yeah.
Like I said, mate, I think Billy's pissed her off, so
Yeah.
just be careful.
Oh, but if she does it again, then it's done for. I deserved it the first time.
Yeah. Right, let's just quickly use up this wheat. Because I got a little bit of wheat to use that. And fucking tons of it in my pocket, over like over 100, so plenty of dough to be made. Yeah, it gives me something to do for 5 minutes when I'm on EMS, so it's going to be a quiet day, I think, just because everyone came in yesterday. It was kind of nice to see a lot of old faces that I haven't seen in a really long time, so it literally was like a lot of old faces yesterday that you don't normally see in the city, so it was just nice to see these old faces. And but yeah. Oh, fertilize and you're right over there, David. So confusing. I guess he's in his head. Oh, give us a call, my man. The pain.
User joined your channel.
Oh, you wanker. Yeah, it's night time, innit? So it's gonna take a lot longer. So I'm kinda on my phone as well at the same time. That shall be Luke. Like I said, there's only one cop on at the moment, so we might as well. He's coming to the city, but he might as well fucking. Might as well wait. Okay, that was a bit fucking weird that someone just drove in. See how much money Jason's got already. Fucking 2.5 grand. And I've literally only been on what? An hour. I started with 300. So I've made 2 grand in an hour. So I'll have 4 grand if I stay in the city for another hour. I mean, it's not bad. Plus, I did get 499, so yeah, it's we're doing good. We're doing good. I'm only like, you know, 98,000 off like the house I want to buy.
User joined your channel.
2 secs, I think the cat needs feeding. Fuck's sake. Never any stop for me, isn't it? No, she's got food. She's just meowing for the hell of it. No idea. I think she just wants some company. But I'm not going out there right now. I should have got a drink when I was up. Oh well. Oh, 13 more seats to go. I've only got 313 bits of fucking wheat, you know? Oh, wow. So, oh my god, 2 tins of paint and a roller. Level 9 for a roller, oh, for fuck's sake. Why I don't like this game sometimes. I have it on my phone. Should have put a fucking paint together I had the other day. Just kept putting paint together. I've got 2 spaces in my let's get rid of these gloves. I ain't gonna get level 9 today. Stop giving me fucking screws, you bastard. Like, I don't need fucking screws, I need tins of paint. Because you want to be a wanker and make me fucking... so... What else do I need? I need a wheelbarrow. It's gonna give me tons of fucking gloves again that I don't fucking need. Here comes the gloves! That stupid fucking game. Right, there's the first rake. If I get one more rake, and then... yeah, I'm just waiting for more cops to come in the city, because right now it's just... one cop. There's no point me going on to Jack's to do anything, because there's one cop. You know? There literally is no point right now. So... Oh, welcome back, David.
Yep.
Didn't even know you went in your head.
Oh yeah. I have to go somewhere.
I didn't hear you over the radio. Don't forget to say you're going 10-6. Just when you
Alright.
do things like that. Plus, don't sit outside pillbox because you'll probably get taken as a hostage. Also, go and lock yourself out the back.
Alright.
It'll be a lot safer than being taken without knowing.
Oh yeah. Oh.
It's not too bad if you
Actually,
know.
yeah.
Normally, people who take people are usually pretty good. The ones you had the other day were a bit shitty. But they didn't rob any of your crap, so it
Yeah.
wasn't too bad.
Well, I got nabbed and robbed yesterday. They took my phone. So yeah. Wasn't the happiest about it, especially since I was still on duty.
Yeah, it happens, my man. Do 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 do.
So if someone gets stabbed and they just come walk themselves up to the hospital, we have to call for the cops.
Hmm?
If someone gets stabbed and they just come up to the hospital by themselves, do we need to call PD?
No.
No.
Hi, Ray. Welcome back.
Hello, mate.
What's up?
All that minute.
User joined
Fuck
your
all,
channel.
man. We're just standing there waiting for calls.
That's
Well, you never know. If there was another cop in the city, you never know. People could be doing things.
yeah. Well, I just tried getting a couple in, but don't want to.
I'm busy. Can't be
Nah, it's just-
bothered. Same old, mate.
Dex and Ava just fucking, nah, they're not getting on with certain individuals, so they won't come in.
Oh, so fucking sad. I'm not coming on because Ray's on.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking grow up. Not you, obviously, but...
Well, it's not because of me. Because of the list.
What, because of certain people in the city? They just can't be... They need backup from fucking Billy Bizzle and all that shit. Sorry, man,
People in
but...
PD. Oh. By the time I got my car, I'd never catch them.
I was waiting to
User
go to my
left your
hotel
channel.
room, but, you know... There's not enough people open for me to do that.
Uh,
Because you all love my cousin, you know, you love it when he comes into the city.
yeah.
Yeah.
Your cousin needs to be careful.
Why?
Just saying, be careful.
He hasn't done anything wrong.
No, nothing like that. I mean, be careful who you trust.
Oh yeah, don't worry, I'm already watching.
Really?
Yeah.
But you already know something.
No, I'm already watching if you know what I mean.
Oh,
My eyes and ears are all over the place. Someone
my
out.
cousin was telling me something that there's a certain fucker, well, there's a rat who was very close to you and me.
Yeah, I really think I know who you're talking about. Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
So, give me 2 secs. is in the stream, my mans. Sorry, Harry, I can see who's in and out of the stream, so I'm just watching things. I always try to see who's in my streams. I think I made that plant stay. Stay plant. Good plant. But yeah, there's only one cop on at the moment, so I can't even go on Jax like I want to. There's no point. If I literally go on one cop, go on Jax, so what are we going to do? Stand around waiting for fucking another cop to come on? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's fucking pointless. It'd be absolutely pointless. It'd be a waste of my time. Stand around. Dude, fuck all, man.
Oh, I'll be right back. I gotta go get some water.
Yeah, huh? But yeah, no, I'd just be standing around doing fuck all. At least with Jason, I can make a little bit of money and keep moving forwards. But just literally waiting for another cop. That's all I'm waiting on right now. And then I'll fly over to Jax and we'll go and do something. But I'm waiting to get 2 fucking guns. I'm waiting to pay off some guns as well and pick up some more.
So how much do we get paid?
$500 only. That's it. $500. I've made $2,000 in an hour.
Oh yeah, that's okay.
So it says $500 every 20 minutes.
Alright, that explains how I've been banking.
This is why I cook food and sell it for, because it's a bit of extra cash on the side. Yeah, don't get me wrong, $500 every 20 minutes is good money, but it's not the proper income, you know.
Oh yeah. Well, I had like $3,000 yesterday, and now I have 15,000.
I had 140,000 yesterday, and then I bought a car.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Were you there when I bought it?
Oh yeah. That was a pretty nice car. I would have bought it too.
I've been after it since I saw the ad go up for it, so she knows I've been after it for a while. So it's all good, I got it now, I'm happy. Did a little bit of work today, but I ran out of money, so I could probably go and finish it now if I drove it down there, but I can't be bothered. I could do, but I want to get this wheat grown off. I've got like a little bit left on me now, so I've got like 11 left.
Yeah, I need to go visit
14 lettuces to
farmer.
do, and I've got 5 tomatoes to do. So just get them cooked off and grown and done and dusted, if you know what I mean. So I've always got little bits and bobs, so I can keep an eye on what I've got.
Yep, I just ran out of tomato seeds, so now I just need to go get some more tomato and meat. How do you get cheese?
You have to buy that from the shop, my man.
Alright.
I'm gonna talk to someone sooner or later and see what we can do to bring it in, so we can go and buy it off a farmer or make it at a farm or so. I don't know. I'm gonna speak to someone.
Cow or something.
Because like we don't, like, as not crims, not being nasty, we really don't have a lot not to do. Like we can go fishing and go down a shooting range and things like that, but personally, as it comes to not being a crim in the city, there's not really much for like non-activities we can do.
Yeah.
You know, we can go to the gym, but that gets boring. And then, like I said, we go to shooting range, but you've got to be off, you know, off duty to do it, and that gets boring. You know, it's just simple little things that'd be nice, like a little bit more farming. Like for us to go, I don't know. I know we got hunting and everything, but like, you know, say we have to go to the farm and like, you know, milk a cow and then put it through a machine and it makes cheese for us or some shit. I don't know, just something different.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll speak to someone in the city soon.
With my and that was a whole nother experience. Alright. 18 tomatoes.
Why is locals running away?
Probably
Why is
because
there a
it's
bin
probably
in
gun
pillbox?
shop or something. Oh, because that bicyclist hit it.
Ow.
You haven't had Mr. Johnny Souls in the hospital, have you?
Not yet.
That's
It
on
might
the
be, give me a minute.
bike.
Is he back here?
No.
Or Yeah, I responded to some calls with him last night.
Yeah, he's an idiot. Fucking been in here. Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, I may have to fly out of the city here in a bit. My
Yes.
day has been pretty unpredictable.
Yeah, well. I didn't finish work to city ass time again today, so I meant to finish at like 2 o'clock. I didn't finish at 4 o'clock again. So between 12 and 2 I normally finish. I only do like a 6-hour day. 6 hours, and I make good money for doing it, so it's just there's been extra work, so I've had to do it. Get it done and dusted. If you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
But it's fine. Yeah, no, I didn't finish the fucking stupid time, my man, so by the time I repassed it was like 3:30. Just shit. Like I said, sometimes I have a good day, sometimes I have a bad days when it comes to work. But it's just one cop on, there's just fucking no point. Like, there is no point doing anything on a crim right now.
Is Ray the only PD on?
By the look of it, yeah, my man. Right, and I'll try to get some more of this wheat growing before we go
User
to
joined
sleep.
your channel.
Yeah.
Just use the lap.
User left your channel.
Oh shit, that's what that does. Okay, fuck me. What do I need to do? You wank. I could have waited 10 minutes, but I can't be bothered. Harvest plant. 9 seats to go. Trying to drop my
That won't take that long.
try to drop my pocket weight. It's really high at the moment. But that's because some woman gave me like 50 odd bottles, and I bought 50 bottles of water yesterday, and then she came along and brought me another 50 bottles and put them in my pocket. I think it was Maggie's sister, I wasn't sure, but yeah, she gave me 50 odd
Yeah.
bottles, and now I have like over 100 bottles in my pocket, and I'm just keep falling over now, so it's terrible. I ain't complaining, like, great having the bottles of water, it means I can grow more, but I keep falling over now. That's
Yeah,
the
need
issue
to
I
eat
have.
these cheeseburgers before they rot.
I've got BLTs, I've got some donuts, I've got some coffee. Made the PD food ready to go for this evening. Hello Maggie, welcome to my stream, my friend. My lovelies. Oh, what a Maggie. A little Maggie. The Maggie who destroyed my storyline, and now I gotta fucking do it. See, but I might have found someone. So, yeah, it's alright. It's alright. I was joking, but nah, it's one of them things. Like, but I might have found someone else. He's gonna think about it over the next couple of days, and see what he wants to do. Because he might be leaving as well, but keeping another character, but getting rid of one of his main one. What would be really
See the
nice,
picture I took
'cause
from
that means I
Greg
could.
and Maggie.
Yeah, my man. Yeah, no, I can. Yeah. You're lucky your name
Oh
wasn't
yeah,
set in stone, because Maggie would have quite
was
a
a
slight problem, because I'd
interesting
have had to change the
period of time.
whole storyline again. He's literally saying something to me, but I really can't hear him right now. It's fucking cruel, isn't it? Sorry, what was you saying, David? I was talking to myself in head.
I said, with Maggie and Greg, learning those elements was an interesting period of time.
Mm. So yeah, I'm glad it wasn't set in stone, because I'm still waiting to get hold of. I was just I could have asked Mike yesterday as he was here, but it's the fact I would have to pull him to the side and be like, look, I need you to do something for me, but I don't know how to approach you. Can I email you? And I'd ask him first, obviously, because and if he goes, yeah, that's not a problem, I'll be like, whenever you're on as PD, it's not a major concern, but I need to get that storyline rolling. The thing is, I need to get the next part of it ready to go now. I just need to, I might have someone. That would be fantastic. If not, I'll have to approach Lola. I don't know how that's going to go, but I don't know. She might not want to, because Lola is, in theory, like, been in the city for a long time. It'd be scary to turn her into body parts.
Chaos begin.
Pardon?
I said the chaos is about to start.
So yeah, but it's fine. It's fine. Like I said, I might have someone else as well. Oh god. Hello? 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 I don't know. How long we got? 10 minutes. Hello?
Trying to say, my vehicle's stuck in the back of this lorry.
Pardon?
Like, my car's stuck in the back of this lorry.
Open the doors. Alright. Alright. Now.
I thought you got kidnapped. I was like,
I won't throw off it. That's what you get for trying to help. That's what you get for trying to help, my man. Fuck 'em.
I thought you were not getting kidnapped. Didn't know whatever to do.
Would have had a very bad day if you took me.
User left your channel.
Stu. It was a good plan.
Yeah.
I will give him his due. It was a good plan.
Yeah, plus,
I'm guessing he thought about that for about 10 minutes and went, right, do you know what I should do? Track my car in the back of here and get somebody to walk in the back.
well, he'll get some.
I didn't realise they had closed the door.
User left your channel. User left your channel.
Oh, I better walk the plan, and I. Fucking. Just chatting away, like I completely forgot what I was doing for like 10 seconds then. I got sidetracked just by just looking at something else, and then I tried working out what the fuck I was doing. It's like.
User left your channel.
You just sucked my dick, because I'm sick to death of hearing it. Once upon a time, there was a very wise woman that did tell me how to turn that off, and I have forgotten how to turn it off. A wise woman should come into the city and tell me how to do it again.
User left your channel.
I'm going back in the building. How long we got left? Oh, I was gonna go sort my car out, but there's no point. Right, I'm gonna get rid of this ambulance. The local sleeping. They're sleeping, okay? There we go. So that was parked in the mechanic shop. Look at my baby. I need to do a couple more upgrades. I couldn't do them earlier because I didn't have the money. Need to change the tyres. Not the tyres, the rims, I think. I don't know, I like the rims, but Alex kept it very, you know. Very, what you call it? Standard.
User joined your channel.
Yeah, well, that wasn't part of the plan.
User disconnected from your channel.
User disconnected from your channel. User joined your channel. User disconnected from your channel. User joined your channel. It's not my channel.
User disconnected from your channel. Mic off. User entered your channel. User left your channel. Mic off. User left your channel. Mic off.
Mic off. Mic on. Mic off. Mic on. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. Ah, I'm not first.
User left your channel. Channel switched.
I'm free. Okay, I'm happy with that. I normally leave the city beforehand, that's why.
User
Oh my
joined
god,
your
oh
channel.
my god, oh my god, I didn't know I could do that.
User joined your channel.
That's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't realise I could do that. Brakes on it are fantastic.
User joined your channel.
What plates is it on it? Okay. Let's go and have a look at muscle. Oh, because muscle.
User joined
Right.
your channel. User joined your channel.
Hell no. Hell no. I don't think I like muscle. It literally doesn't suit
User
that.
joined your channel.
No. Right, stock high end. Right, okay. No.
User joined your channel.
Mm-mm. I'm just trying to think saying gonna shoot the car. Could do. No. No. Definitely no. Nah. No. It just don't look right on that car. I can okay. Not them ones. Where were they? Where they gone? Ah, I lost the wheels that I like. That means 750. Alright, okay. Okay. I ain't gonna change the colour, I like the colour.
User joined your channel.
Small, big. Small ones look good. Okay. Right. White looks pretty good for the car. That's so much money I just spent. Jockey. Fucking hell. 2 grand to finish it off. Well, 4 grand to get it where I want it, so. Unfortunately, no one else can drive this car, it fucks it up, so I have to put it away. It's not something I can leave out to show and let someone fucking steal it, because when I get it back, it would literally not be the same ever again. I do like the inside. The only issue I have with it is the window's a little bit small. Like, it's hard to see out of to get a proper view, but it's on the hand, it's really nice. Just shame out the mirrors don't show you cars behind you. I'm heading up here anyway because I've got a petrol station to go to. Oh shit!
User joined your channel.
Fuck me, I scratched my car. Oh well. Fuck you, bitch. I know I was told to keep a couple of repair kits, but the issue I find repair kits, they go so bloody quick. Like, you can't fucking repair your car with them.
User disconnected from your channel.
Yep. But nice to see this gas station not run out of fuel. Oh. I need to get rid of these
User
cans off
joined
my
your
desk.
channel.
I've only got 3 up there. Ben's just on the other side. I can't be bothered. I've got 3 minutes left on the video. Sweet. And then I'll start YouTubing, pile up YouTube again now with loads of new videos. I haven't updated a YouTube in a long time. There's a few cops on now. So it should be alright. Should be able to go over to thingy in a minute. I am not on duty. As you can see. No red or blue dots. Plus Nathan Ding's around. Oh, Nathan's around. Oh, nice. No cops on. Damn. Let's try that PD. Can't believe I scratched my car. I mean, this thing sticks to the road just right. Oh.
Yo, what up?
You alright?
Everything shang bang.
No, I haven't, my man. You sure he's in the city? Sure he's in the city? Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, see, he has, like, the biggest criminal record I ever know. Yeah, like, he has a real big criminal record, and he somehow seems to be a lawyer. I don't know how that one works, to be honest, but there you go. Look at that, Challenger cleaned.
User joined your channel.
Them garage mechanics do a fucking wonderful job, you got.
Let's show me to supply. Sell whatever it fuck is.
Yeah.
And where do you know?
Yeah, it was me.
How many do you have on him?
He had. The top of my head, I can't remember. He had injections. He had.
Hello.
What's up?
Can I buy any food, buddy?
Shit, yeah, man, I'll buy food.
You know me, I'm always here.
Who are you, man?
Jason.
Which pepper?
3. Coffee or water?
What number 3?
Yeah, number 3. Coffee or water?
Water, please. How much?
$20, my man.
User joined your channel.
$20?
Yeah, it's called the PD special. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you very much, Dex.
Go give all the PD food.
Okay.
If they need it anyways.
Yeah, yeah. Who just walked through this door?
No clue.
Hello? Fuck knows, but... did you just get the money back that I spent on the car? Right, did I lock that door?
Can you get the car?
Yeah. Hi, Ray.
Alright.
Yep, so Dex has just beaten everybody on tips. See you later.
How would you give you?
2.5 grand.
Fair play.
Just... Let me just see who's on, She is on radio. Because... Okay. Okay. Let's check this old bank balance now. Because... There we go, nearly 3 grand. I literally just got my money back that I just spent on the car for the upgrades. Mic free. We're gonna it's 1042 shit 1041 108. Sorry. David. He's in his head again.
Sorry, yeah, 10.
User left your channel.
Special that one. See, I like the indicators on it. Like, not too sure on the back one. It looks a bit like it's just not there, non-existent. The front one's in there anyway because it has the air vents in it. I'm not from America, but I know they're there for air. I know there's 100%. But it's still quite bright. Like you can see it. Like I've got them on. It's quite cool. Like I said, I'm not leaving the Challenger out because if I leave this one out and it gets stolen, I lose all my upgrades. And they're goddamn expensive. So, I don't fancy, you know, losing them. I haven't broke my little ambulance for a little while yet, so it's all good. I need a bottle of water. basically decked me like 2.5 grand nearly. I'm hoping the chief comes on because I need to ask him a quick couple questions.
User
Certain
joined your
things. So
channel.
I'm gonna be like, can I email you about something? If he goes, yes, what's up? I'll be like, I'm gonna ask him something. So basically, he has this, the city to him looks completely different to what this is. This is the dinner, and he has a really nice, and he has a nice radio button thing. It sounds really cool. So I'm gonna ask him where he got them from. So I was watching his live eyes the other day because I was a bit intrigued. You know, I wasn't personally in the city at that point. I'd left, and you know, the stream had ended, so I went and watched him for a little while. And probably half an hour. He was doing a bank robbery, and it was just glaring, and I was just like, "This looks really good. Looks really nice. It'll bring an edge to what I want to do, and it looks really good." So. You okay there, David?
Yes, I am alright. You can hear me, correct?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright, just making sure.
Let's see if it's like a crazy night like last night. It was
Yeah,
fucking
I've just been counting how many times this car's been flying past me. It's flown
What
past
colour
me
is
at
it?
least 6 times. It's a gray soul, believe.
Oh, grey solid. Probably something here. Thought it'd be fun to borrow it and, you know, joyride it in the city.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Flip.
Yo.
Got a present for you, Flip. Bip.
Okay.
Oh, no, come here then. Enjoy. It's been paid for. Goodbye.
Sweet. Better not.
Yeah, they were paid for.
Disregard 61.
Oh, there. Flip.
Yeah.
There's a grey Sultan driving around. I think it's stolen. Keeps flying up and down this road. Like,
Okay.
David said he's seen it go vroom, and then vroom, and then vroom. So
Okay,
it'll be
cool,
back in a
I'm
minute,
bored.
probably.
Okay. Alright, I'll park it.
Ow!
Oh, sorry. I was moving around in my head.
I've got a boo-boo on my leg.
Here you go. I can help you. There you go.
Oh yeah, I got bandages on.
I'm gonna need to use the bandage too.
I still like 74 in my pocket. I'm still very, very heavy.
You have 7 for bandages?
No, I'm just, that's my weight in my pockets. I'm really heavy. I don't actually know why I'm so heavy right now.
No, I don't want you. No, don't be pulled out. Alright. Let's see.
It's because I got 56 bottles of water. That'd be the reason why.
I am 7 kilos. Or kilograms.
That's because you have fuck all in your pockets. You know, hang on.
Yes.
Did you ever get your gun license?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Oh yeah, I took you down to buy a gun, didn't I? Can't remember.
Yeah, Ray was the one that gave me it.
I couldn't remember. You know, you'll realise with me, I'm stupidly slow sometimes, and I forget things very easily.
Someone's getting stopped.
That'd probably be that grey Sultan.
Yep, I couldn't see what color it was. Nor
Oh,
did I really see what
well,
vehicle
he's
it
got
was.
someone. Yeah, it's a good place to hide, mate. They don't see you when they're coming down that road.
Oh yeah. Maybe they're hiding behind one of the ambulances.
You got him as well. I know that much by looking at the GPS. Right, I have 5 seeds left. And I have 385 bits of wheat in my pocket. Well, I'm going to turn it
That's a
all
lot
into
of wheat.
dodo.
How do you turn it all into dodo?
I'll turn it into dough, yeah.
Yeah, how do you get?
You gotta have a certain level of cooking before you can do that. So you have to use the microwave in there. And then, you know, skill that up as well. So you start with like grilled cheeses, because there's no point making salads, because they do nothing.
Yeah.
Like physically they do nothing. They're I think they're a little bit broken in the city.
Alright.
So don't bother using them, making them, because they do nothing for you or anyone. So
User joined your channel.
do 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 do. I wish it was like last night. Fucking stupid and crazy last night, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, that was super crazy.
What's Reno on about?
I don't know, something about being stranded and not having food. Where's he at?
Oh, I might get a chance to fly the other one as a search and rescue. Oh, search and rescue. Oh, playtime.
Hey, that checks off one of the things I need. I need a complex rescue.
We'll find out in a minute. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I think he's gonna be eaten.
I don't know where he is. It's not very helpful. He's gonna be up north somewhere. Oh god, he's gonna die. What an imbecile. I'm just
Why do I have my gun out?
put it away.
I swear it keeps coming out, and I'm not even.
Yeah, I'm trying to work out what fucking
flexing my
Reno is.
muscles.
If I can get a rough estimate, then we could probably go and find him.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on the phone for a minute. Be in
Alright.
the eyes. In the mirror for a minute. What? he might have killed it.
I don't even know at the point.
Ask him if he needs rescuing. Because if he needs rescuing, I'm gonna have to call Dex up here, because he's the only one that can do the other bit, because I can't physically fly and look through the camera. And you're not trained to do it, so...
I don't know how to spell rescuing, so...
2 seconds. Hey Siri, how do you spell rescue? R-E-S-C-U-E.
Alright.
Okay. Oh, hang on. Maybe lost. Either way, find a purpose cannot take me away from little fuck's sake. EMS to Dex, direct.
Send it.
Could you come and assist me in a rescue? I've got to go and find someone who's lost up in the mountains, but I don't know how to use the camera on the big one.
Central.
Thank you. Come on in, David.
Alright.
Wait here for Dex, because I don't know how to use the camera, and he does.
Alright.
He's gonna be up north somewhere.
Mm-hmm. You can pilot, right?
Yes.
Ah, it's all good then. I was going to say, I don't know how I'm supposed to pilot and fly, do the
No,
camera
I
shit.
just don't know how to use the camera. You trained me, didn't you?
No, probably Chulo.
Oh, yeah, no, sorry, wrong person.
Yeah, I train the MCU, not L1.
Ah, my bad. I just don't know how to use the camera, where I know PD do.
I went to the fucking garage by accident.
No, yeah,
Shotgun.
jump in for a minute. Come on, before I start her up, because I have to lock the doors to start it.
It's not wanting to work. Oh my gosh, come on.
Just get the fucking...
Come towards the passenger seat in the front.
I'm flexing my muscles, it's not working.
Alright, give me a sec, I'll put them in.
Thank you. Because I can't start it up to... Obviously I gotta start it the other way and I can't.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I found the keys apparently. David, check Twitter, see if he's giving us any more fucking ideas where he is.
Yeah,
It would help if this had a camera on it.
Apparently it's meant to have.
No.
Maybe it's the other one. Oh, so this is the one with the camera? Alex, this doesn't have a camera! Hang on, I was told this is the one with the camera, because I know the little one doesn't, because I tried. Let me try the other one. We only got 2, so... Yeah, good. Camera?
Nope.
Okay, I was told this one had a camera, hang on. Oh, okay, I've been mistaken, it's not this one. Right. We need the PD one. But I was told this was the search and rescue one, so I thought we had the camera. Is any of you trained to fly? If not, I can fly.
Who, me?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm trained before.
yeah, but I'm not trained to do the camera where you are.
You can fly, I don't mind.
Alright, 2 seconds.
Just fly over
Ow.
my PDO, can you pull it out here?
No, but step back for a sec. There we go. I grabbed the little one, it's easier. It's easier to fucking fly than that big thing.
Does this not have a camera on it?
Nah, try it, but I don't think it does.
No, it didn't.
Nah, that was it.
Okay, just land on MRPD and pull that one out.
My bad. I got the wrong information. I was,
So good.
if I knew that, I would have drove down to fucking PD. Yeah, David, check Twitter and see if he's giving us any more fucking clues where he is, because I'm not playing
Alright.
Hunt the fucking donut in the mountains.
Is he stuck?
He's playing with a fucking puma somewhere out in the middle of the mountain and he ain't making much sense. And he's telling us he's got no water and food. So, he might be dehydrated right now, but we're not getting really much sense out of him.
Like, well, wherever he's at, he's near sand and yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that doesn't narrow it down, mate.
that,
It
that
doesn't narrow
really
it.
does not narrow it down up in the mountains.
Yeah.
So,
The last thing.
right, okay. We did until recently. You cannot fly PD helicopters base, so basically you have to call them in and ask them to assist you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, and you can only 3 people in a helicopter. I'm literally just reading something. Apparently I'm not allowed to fly the PD helicopter.
I can fly it.
Oh, you have to teach me how to use the camera then.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently we're meant to call you in and assist, but I think there's only like 3 of you right now, isn't there? So
There's a few of us.
the only issue I have is, David, you go with him. I'm gonna have to fly the other one because the issue is I won't be able to get the patient back in the PD one.
Alright.
Yeah. So yeah, somebody come with me. And
Yeah.
We'll assist with this.
Okay, that kind of works. I will. I think we need to put that in the handbook, Alex. I think that needs to go in the heady in the handbook about just about that little tiny bit. Yeah, that's absolutely fine, Alex. I wasn't 100%. Like, I just thought we had the cameras. So, I thought we had the cameras, so I thought I could take the big one. And I know, obviously, I would have had space for the patient, including... What the hell? David, is he making any sense, my man? Because that didn't seem to be making any sense right now.
Yeah, there's no. I have no clue where he's at. And
Yeah, so he's gonna be in a mountain somewhere or out in the woods if he can see in mountain lions.
10-4.
Yeah, no, I get that. Like, I think we should just put it in the handbook just to be on the safe side, because, like I said, I wasn't 100% on it. I thought the C one was obviously for search and rescue. See, in theory, we're rescuing someone, but we're searching for them at the same time, so that's kind of why I took the big one out. That's why I took it back as well and got the little one back out, just because I thought it had the cameras on it, so I thought it'd be easy to use the whole big one in one lump. I'm just going to say to that people who receive their training from PD still have to go through an assessment at the hospital before they can fly. Yeah, no, that's why David's not flying. Obviously, I am. Oh, okay. Before they can fly. All right. So I just started clearing pilots again before they fly for EMS. I did too, lol, when the police officer took me up for my training in the EMS helicopter, and that's when I found out there wasn't anything. Alright, Alex, my bad. It's a bit quiet tonight, so I'll just follow David's little dot right now. Can you ask him to ping you? Yeah, David, see if he'll try to ping us and see if we can try to locate him down a little bit from that, but I don't think he might not.
10-4, yeah, I'm using the thermal camera over here trying to pick up the body heat
User joined your channel.
sensor.
No, I wish he did put a 911 call in, but he's, yeah, he's playing with mountain lions and he's telling everyone he has no food and water and that he's lost and he's somewhere near sand. So he's deranged or he's just playing silly little games. We'll find out in a minute. See, we have a light, but it doesn't really... It's good for landing and that's about it.
User disconnected from your channel.
Promise it could be absolutely anywhere around here. Could be over here in the woods. Can't even get my phone up. I was told how to hover, but he was like I would never use it, so...
Jason may have found him somewhere on a road at Chiliad. I lost him just a second ago, so I'm going to be searching again.
10-4. Ow.
User disconnected from your channel. User joined your channel. User disconnected from your channel.
No, wrong button.
User joined your channel. User disconnected from
When you
your
start
channel.
using my controller, I think it'll be a lot easier to fly. But then I can fly pretty good with this anyway. Yeah, no, it's not like if you saw the. I can't show you the tweets for you to understand what I mean. Like I could, but I don't really want to come to my camera view. I don't want to crash. So, oh fuck it. Let's turn off camera border for a minute and video camera. I shouldn't do this. No, I shouldn't.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any more heat signatures, Jason. I saw that one, and it looked like there was a person sitting down up on the mountain. We just went back over there to check, but I don't see him anymore unless he moved or...
So, stranded, no food, no water, slowly dying out here, and then... I hear a weird noise in my ear, and it's very annoying. He's, I don't know, he's like, I don't know, like, he like lost the plot.
User joined your channel.
I don't know. Yeah, just head back to the city. I'll be there in a minute. Thanks,
Go for it.
Dex. Thanks, Dex, for helping us. Hang on, he just put up. What did he put up?
He's gonna be somewhere over by the wind turbines. It shows on the Twitter feed. So we're gonna go ahead over there.
Alright, head that way. Head for the wind turbines. I guess that's not to do for 5 minutes. Like, literally, we've had no calls in the 48 minutes that the city's been alive. But I did make $2 grand in like a second, so it's all good.
User joined your channel.
I just realised
Jason, I'm gonna have him. He's over here in the middle of a wind turbine field chasing a rabbit or a coyote trying to kill it.
Okay, 10-4. I was gonna do some more paperwork, but this seemed to have intrigued my interest a little bit more. Oop, Rolling Brooks. Stay away from Rolling Brooks. Just chasing a rabbit. Great. The issue is we got anywhere safe to land?
Well, I'm rappelling down right now.
Yeah, I can see you going down. Yeah, I see him.
Where's he gonna be at?
Yeah, the issue is it's very hilly. PD might be able to land, but
Do you see how many more?
yeah, he's going up the hill. He's heading up the hill right now. On my 20. Should be able to land up here. He's near the wind time barn at the top of the hill. He's on the path up here.
How far I see him. I'm afraid he's gonna stab me. He has something in his hand.
Alright, back off. Oh, what is that noise, man?
I'm gonna keep chasing him, but stay a bit away from him.
If it comes to it, let Pete. Oh, fuck!
Are you okay? Anyone have eyes?
Big bird. I'm gonna help you.
Reno, this is your fault. We came to help you.
I know. I didn't expect you guys to crash. I had this already. Stay away. Stay away. Safe from the mountain lions. Stay with me.
Jace,
What's that big bird doing here? It's a big bird.
I just crashed my bird, you bastard. Reno, you're gonna get yourself shot.
I gotta save him.
Reno, will you let us help?
I gotta save him. Who are you?
Okay, we understand, but let us help.
They took Little Vegas from me.
What?
Who
They
took Little
took
Vegas
it
from
from
me?
The mountain lions.
Okay, well,
God,
the EMS, the EMS doesn't leave us.
Help me.
Shit, man, I knew it was a bad idea.
I flexed the wrong muscle.
oh yeah.
They so need seatbelts.
I'm gonna try getting out.
Yeah, I have no clue where he went, so he's gone even.
No, he's right in front of us. Ow, get me out.
Alright. I'm gonna help you
Reno?
back up to your feet, and then we're gonna get you back to pillbox.
Reno,
You can't.
Yes.
Nico,
can
you
we
can't.
approach?
I have to drive back.
Do you have weapons?
You can't
you
hold
know
me
where
in
this area
PD
is?
ambulance,
I have what
PD
with me?
helicopter, because it's not
No,
realistic.
that's not.
I have to sit in it myself.
Just hop in it.
Ow. Go and see if he's okay. Ow.
I don't even know where he's at.
He's
Is
literally,
there?
he's right
Oh, he's right
there. Cautiously when you ask him. Don't grab him or nothing, just ask if he's okay. You need food and water, because I have it. say he's hallucinating.
Alright, I'm giving him some water.
Okay. Get them to bring him to EMS pillbox, and we'll assess him there properly if they can get him there.
Yeah, because I need to go. One's running out of fuel.
Yeah, we're running out of fuel. Well, Air One's definitely running out of fuel.
Alright. I'm taking him to pillbox.
I did not do that. Like fuck did I do that? That hurt.
I bet it did.
Ow.
Not to alarm you or anything, but I don't even think we have enough to make it to the box.
Don't fucking say that shit. I swear to God, if I crash again, I'm blaming you this time. And I blame him.
Wasn't there one that almost hit the rotors, man?
No, what happened was I accidentally went to flux to the forwards and I kind of flew out the door. They need seatbelts. That would have never happened with a seatbelt.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to land it on the toolbox.
Yeah, that's fine. You'll have to leave it, just get rid of it there, and then your car's downstairs anyway, innit?
Somebody tried stealing it, apparently.
Oh, okay. Nothing's safe in this city, is it?
Nope.
That's why my charger stays in the garage. If that thing gets stolen, it loses everything. I have to take it to the local, I have to take it to the courthouse to be repaired. So I can't leave it out.
Here we go, kids.
Thank you. Sorry. Thank you. Ow. 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 No, don't beat me up. Hi. You coming in today, Alex?
Well, that was an exciting.
Yeah, that was
30
great.
minutes of flying.
That was fucking amazingly exciting. But thank you for your assistance. Stop unlocking the doors! Ow. Why does this bed work? Okay, I didn't do that.
Are you in the ER?
I'm in the emergency room, yes. I'm good here. Ow. 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 Ow.
You know, I'm not all the way able to do much for you.
Yeah, that's
besides
cool. Give me
put
some
coal
morphine
in
and I'll be
your-
happy.
I can't even carry that.
Yeah, you can. I authorise it. Mike's
Alright.
allowed to authorise it. Go and give me some morphine. Thank you very much. Pain level's like 10. It fucking hurts.
Alright.
Ow. Yeah, that's fine, Alex. I didn't mean to fuck it. I literally fluxed her. Do you know how to use
Alright,
one?
gonna be a little poke. Nope.
So,
but-
go in your pockets, go to, drag it over to use, and then normally I say, oh, just a quick scratch, 1, 2, from 3, and then use.
Alright. Gonna feel a nice, beautiful scratch.
Oh, no more pain. That's so much better.
Oh yeah, big time.
Have you
Alright,
used
I'm gonna
your,
go check on this dude.
Yeah. No, so you check on him. Yeah, no, that's fine, Alex. I
Is that
literally
right,
didn't
you
mean to
said?
do that. I fluxed the wrong fucking muscle.
Just a
I
little
looked
skirmish.
away for a second. I went to push the D to move to the side, and I fucking pushed F. What a twat. And things need seatbelts. And before anyone says to me, helicopters do not have seatbelts, yes, they do. I can prove it. I watched some crap on TV today. I got him. But the people I'm living with,
Y'all want to get him to lay
they
on the
they really do
bed,
watch some crap on TV.
that'd be
But anyway,
helpful.
he was watching this program,
Okay.
Yeah, I was
We're
kind of
doing
trying
our
to
best here.
and the guy
like,
got
run
into
up
the helicopter,
stairs, but I
and
couldn't.
I can't help.
Reno,
I'm so high on
Just
morphine
gonna
right
clean
now.
your hand and bandage it
there
up.
you go.
For sure.
Just lay down, relax. Everything will be okay.
They're gonna give you feel good juice.
Where's Little Vegas?
Little Vegas, we're gonna go find him
Okay.
All right,
after you get to feeling better, okay?
you're free to leave
Ow.
whenever.
Ow. Right. Is he?
Hi, Jason.
Is he good? Does he remember his name?
Uh,
Let's start there.
Little Vegas.
Okay, Little Vegas. Okay, we'll go and find Little Vegas for you in a bit. Your friends here are gonna help you. Okay?
There's no mountain lions here, right?
No, you're safe where you are. Reno. Right. David, do you wanna connect IV to him? Start getting his hydration levels up.
Yeah.
Let's get out of your
We'll
way.
start there because I'm telling you now, he's dehydrated because of the way he's talking. So what you do is just put the VI in his arm, and put the bag up on the shelf just above your head. It's normally where I throw it.
He did have a couple bottles of water. We were trying to get him to drink it slowly so he didn't,
Yeah, puke it
upset
back
himself.
up.
Yeah.
They lurk in the bushes.
Alright, we're gonna get you sorted. Fuck's sake, crap with names.
Reno.
Reno. I was gonna call him
Couldn't even
Rico
say
for
it,
some
man.
reason. I don't know why. Reno. Sorry, man.
I'm the
All right,
same.
there's gonna be a little scratch. All right. I need you to stay as still as possible.
I mean IV. That's it. Yeah, you got it right. I said VI for some reason.
Yeah.
You have to do this because I'm still high on morphine.
All right.
I can't do nothing right now. I can assist, and that's about it.
He's been out for a long time. You might have to give him a sponge bath.
It looks like he's just severely
Did you receive them?
Yeah, he was moving around pretty good. He's probably just, exposure type stuff.
Yeah, with the heat and the
Yeah.
sun. You know, it's pretty hot in this
few
city
cuts and
sometimes,
bruises.
especially being out in the middle of bloody nowhere where there's no shade at all. Oh, I'm loving the car. I took it
So
out.
wind
I've
turbine
changed
booster,
it,
I went-
kind of. I've just put some new wheels on, changed
All right. I'm
the
gonna go get
Olivia's a
some
little bit, and I've changed a couple
more
of little bits and
saline
bobs.
and then
Just kind of made it
get some
like
ice
my
packs,
own,
and we'll
if you know
start
what I
cleaning
mean.
those cuts and some ice packs on those
Just
bruises.
checking
all
for
right?
sunburn as well, because obviously sunburn. He's been out in a place where there's been no shade, running around in boxer shorts. I personally would say that he probably has sunburn somewhere. Check the bottom of his feet because he's not wearing any shoes for cuts, bits of glass, anything that might be stuck
Oh,
in
yeah.
his foot.
He's
I will help you the
major
second this
sunburn.
morphine wears off.
User joined your channel.
It's your fault, Reno. I fell out of bloody helicopter for you.
Yeah, he has some
Vegas.
thorns in his feet. And looks like cactuses.
But it is locked away in my
Cuts,
garage because
his
if I
cuts
leave
all
it out, I
over
know what's
his
going to
body.
happen.
bruises.
Listen to the owls.
Reno, are you feeling any pain right now?
I can't feel anything.
Okay. Right, so the pain's
Just
not
heat.
pain's not an issue. Go and grab some ice packs and start cooling him down. Grab some cooling gel as well. I know we use it for burns, but let's try to get his temperature down a bit. Oh, there we go. Morphine's finished. just gonna stick my hand on you, Reno, alright? I'm just gonna feel how hot you are. Okay, you stick them ice packs on him and some cooling gel. I know what else I can add to the medical form. Oh, heat stroke. Oh, brilliant. I'm liking this. People come in with so good ideas sometimes. Like, this is something different for us. Like, yeah, the cooling gel should bring his temperature down quite quick.
Alright. Yeah, we need to get storms out of his feet whenever we're done with this.
Yeah.
Or...
When he starts dropping in temperature, we'll work out, like, if he's in pain. Just because, obviously, his body will start coming back to normal. Fucking... I can't even talk today. Fucking hell.
User joined your
Jason,
channel.
you're in a helicopter accident. It's understandable.
Yeah. I flexed the wrong muscle. They need seatbelts. I keep saying this, that they need seatbelts. Why is nobody listening to me? You need seatbelts.
Yo.
I do it every time. I put a bloody... Okay, Reno, are you, Reno?
Yeah?
Okay, brilliant. Right, what's your date of birth, my friend? Just make one up if you can't remember the one you used.
I like 3/14/96.
Okay. Do you know what day it is?
Thursday?
Cool. And do you know where you are right now?
The hospital?
Okay. Do you remember anything before the hospital?
Not at all.
Okay. What's your pain level on, my friend?
My pain level?
Excuse me? Pardon?
Just my pain level?
Yeah, what's your pain level at?
It's about like a 3.5. It's not that bad. Just cuts are itchy and irritating.
Microphone. The arm. Oh,
Yeah, welcome aboard.
What? Thank you.
Okay, alright. So, Rena, do you remember where you were a couple of hours ago?
The last thing I can remember is I was on my bike listening to some music, and I may have went down the wrong road, and I hit a massive little dirt mound or sand mound, and I didn't know where I was.
Okay, so you probably knocked yourself out for a couple of hours. Well, EMS found you, and including your friends here found you at exactly the same time up in the windmill farm. You know, running around in your boxer shorts. Okay, so you got quite a few thorns in your feet, loads of bruises, loads of scratches. We're just gonna get the all cleaned up, alright, and get these thorns out of your feet.
I appreciate it. Jesus.
Well, at least he's back to normal.
Yep.
Because about 10 minutes ago, it wasn't making any
joined your
sense
channel. User joined your channel.
at all. Do you remember my name, Reno?
The only thing I can remember is before what happened and where I'm at now.
Okay, no, that's absolutely fine, man. Can you remember my name?
I can't. In fact, I can't remember quite a bit of shit.
Okay, we're just gonna get you cleaned up now. Yeah, so we found you. Well, like I said, everyone found you kind of roughly at the same time. Guys, you're gonna be looking after him after we're finished with him in there. Raya. Is it Raya?
Maya, sorry, what was
Maya,
that, Jason?
sorry. I told you I'm crap with
You're
names, didn't I?
fine. You're fine.
Right, let's get
I'm sorry,
this.
did you?
Are you gonna be looking after him after this?
Yes, we can be.
Cool. Yeah, he's gonna need a couple of hours more.
Okay.
David, when you get a chance, do you want to change that bag over and give him a little bit more, so we can keep him hydrated?
Just let me know what kind of aftercare he needs, and I'll make sure he gets it.
Make sure he
Alright, I'm gonna go
stays
grab another bag.
watered. Make sure he gets dressed as well, but carefully, especially with his feet. There's quite a few thorns in them, so he's gonna have quite a few of you know, they're probably gonna be sore for the next couple of days.
Right. Okay. So he's probably gonna want to stay off his feet. Well, I can't guarantee I can get him to do that, but you know.
Well, if he does walk, just tend to be very. You can hear me, but yeah, just be very careful, Reno, because you are going to be sore for the next couple of days. Running around in the desert with no shoes and no clothes does that to you.
Alright. Bags are good.
Brilliant,
Switch
thank you,
now.
David. If you just clean the other foot for him,
in the desert.
pull them thorns out, and we're okay, everyone's here now. Hello, everybody.
So I have to ask because he does not remember, and I don't even know if it's true. But if peyote was consumed, are there any possibilities of after effects for that?
Give me a minute.
What did he consume?
According to Twitter, possibly peyote. We're not
Yeah.
sure.
Apparently he's probably eaten a wild animal. We're not 100%.
A wild animal?
Yeah.
The only wild animals you
So,
should be eating
Maggie,
is
do you want to
fly
help us
salmon.
with this one? Because this is a little bit just out of my league.
2 minutes need to get dressed and clock on.
And way out of my league.
Maggie just walks in and everyone's like, yeah, Maggie, we need you.
Alright, so are there any hallucinations?
So basically, Greg, in a nutshell, he hasn't been drinking, he hasn't been eating for the last couple of hours. We think he might have knocked himself out. We found him in the desert, running around with no clothes on, as you can see. We've put him on a IV, sorry, to get his hydration levels back up. We've cleaned his body. It's kind of sadly burnt, but apart from that, we're just worried about the animal now.
Alright.
We're not 100% of how true it was, but he really wasn't with it.
Yeah, this is my first case of this too, so.
Oh, good. So I don't feel like a donut then, not knowing the answer to this right now.
I've never had this type of case either. It's a good learning
I hope
experience
he's
for
fine.
everyone.
He should be alright. If he starts puking up, then that'd probably be a sign that he's bringing it up. But if he doesn't, he probably never ate it. That's the question.
I'm gonna make sure he's on the healthiest diet.
You know, like he might have not eaten it. It might have just been his brain and his brain thinking he ate it.
Okay.
That's the thing, is I don't know.
Well, it's just, you know, peyote can be a hell of a drug. So.
Right. So anyway, story in a nutshell, very long nutshell, is he was writing on Twitter and he seemed to be not with the world. Anyway, we found him out by the windmills, on the windmills, running around on his hands and knees as a dog, with no clothes on.
Okay.
All he remembers is riding a bike, and that's it.
It's in that box.
Yeah.
So we think he might have banged his head somewhere.
Yeah. Have
Woke
you done
up.
a MRI
Stop
of his
joking.
head?
No, not yet.
Yeah, not yet.
We're in the hospital, but
Let's get an MRI
Just-
done, see if there's any
Stand up.
swelling on his brain.
I'm gonna hold on to some Narcan just in case.
David,
will
do you want to
say
take him to the MI and we'll show you how to do it?
He does normally wear a helmet, so hopefully that helped.
Alright, what do you want to help him walk?
Yeah, his feet are fucked. Not fucked. I mean,
Why
damaged.
are you covered in blood?
Who, me? I did
Yes.
not crash the helicopter.
Oh, okay.
Are
I'm
you
glad you
ASU?
didn't.
No,
Yeah.
yes, I am.
Not anymore.
He did not crash it.
No, I didn't. I don't. Here, in this. Oh, you know where it is, David. Brilliant. I did not. I don't know what you're talking about. Nobody saw anything.
I didn't even know you were ASU trained.
Yes, I am. Look at the rotor.
Alright, we need to make sure there's no metallic objects on him, because it's a giant magnet and it will rip out of his skin. So
So he-
earrings, watches, anything like that. Even like metal hair ties, they have to go.
So yeah, when you and Maggie haven't been around, I've been busy. I did my training with Alex Chulo.
Ah, nice.
I'm about to just go straight to him and ask for my training.
Well, he was the only guy in the
Somebody
city at
else
the
can
time when I came. I woke up at my hotel room and I was like, "Do you want to do it now?" And he was like, "Yeah, let's go."
Yeah, I still have to get mine set up. I was waiting on somebody else to set it up for me because I was told I had
Yeah,
to,
he's
but-
you just got to catch him at the right time, and I literally just caught him. Like I said, he was the only officer in the city, and I literally just caught him at the right time.
Yeah.
Like he said, it is just catching him at the right time.
Alright, MRIs take a bit longer than X-rays.
Sorry, we're back in a minute, guys.
Yeah, no worries. They create a more in-depth picture of soft tissues.
Yeah.
So, what's the difference between X-ray and MRI?
X-ray shows your bones. MRI shows your organs.
X-rays can also show solid objects, like masses, like tumor masses, things like that.
Alright.
I think the weirdest thing I've ever seen on Facebook or things, I look at weird things online, and I think the weirdest thing I've ever seen is toys stuck up someone's, rear end. And that was done by X-rays. So, I've been researching a lot lately, so
Alright,
obviously I've
should we
seen
load
some
this
weird
now?
crap lately. Like, just not something I
They were
wanted to
saying
put on my
peyote
document,
is like
but
a drug.
it's just so fucked
Or
up.
didn't they need coyotes and
Like,
No,
never
peyote.
again would I even
how's
want to.
peyote?
I have no idea, but
Yeah,
Maya said
I
it's
have
one
no
hell of a
clue
drug.
either.
And
He
so
was
I'm
eating
thinking,
it.
What's wrong?
Others were talking on Twitter saying he was eating it.
What's peyote?
I don't
No
know.
clue.
It's almost like some sort of plant, I think.
I don't know what he was going on about. Like I said, he was dehydrated. He was hallucinating, I'm guessing.
Do we need to try Narcan? I hear it's one hell of a drug. And
Wait,
it's,
peyote is a plant.
He could be
It's
high.
a cactus.
Okay. Yeah, so that's what he was mumbling on about, and obviously we went on a search for him and found him up by there. Eventually, he kind of told us where he was. By the time we got there, he was on his hands and knees, rolling around, running around like a dog, and trying to stab people and things. So we kind of backed off a little bit.
Greg, I'm gonna hand you this. If you can go through his MRI results, I'm gonna find more about peyote.
Alright.
Oh, there you go.
Oh my god, they're doing it through the tablet.
I'm just gonna borrow this computer.
Are they feeling alright? They're doing it through the tablets. Alright, David, go and grab him. We're taking him back to the emergency room.
Alright.
It has psychoactive properties.
Okay, so yeah, he was trying to attack people when we met him. So I'm guessing that would be down the right lines.
Yeah, it's a hallucinogenic.
Yeah, I'm getting him a full juice
So should I
detox
hit him
later.
with the Narcan or no?
No, because Narcan only works for opioids. It's gonna last about 10 to 12 hours.
So he just kind of has to ride it out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do some more research, see if there's any antidote.
10-4.
Right, let's have a look at this.
Any of us got any NOS?
It's a strong acidic though, so it
My
might
man's a
cause a
street
lot of
machine. We
vomiting.
can just pump some NOS into him. He's be fine.
Sure,
Let's have a
we should
look.
go get one.
Yeah, go, go, go.
Right, I got nothing on the MRI, so yeah, it's just...
Keep a
Fine.
close eye on his heart rate, blood pressure, and breathing.
10-4, yeah, because I got nothing on the MRI, so it's got to be whatever he took.
Yeah, it's hallucinogenic.
You want to do his
Alright.
blood, I'll do his pulse.
Yeah.
Wait, like recently?
Okay. Pulse is good.
Fabulous.
So, do you want to explain to his friends what you found out about the peyote thing?
Yeah, give me 2 seconds.
I think
I'm
that would
trying
be
to
easier for
find-
you to explain that than me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she did the research.
Well, yeah, she did the research, so she'll know. What was the other one? Maggie, sorry. Blood pressure, heart rate,
Keep an eye on his breathing.
and breathing. That's it. Sorry.
Ty is gonna be good. The NBA All-Star walked in with the clipboard. We're all fine. We're all fine.
Nice,
I'll take a listen to his lungs.
This is so stressful.
I've come to this conclusion that
it'll
I
be
think
okay.
all ambulance should have, you know, a seatbelt.
Thank you for being there for us.
Does
Oh,
anyone
of
know if
course.
he's on any stimulants?
Not to our knowledge.
Okay, brilliant.
He's breathing a little slow, but that might be because his body is just incredibly relaxed right now.
User joined your channel.
We'll keep an eye on him. Put an oxygen mask on, see if that perks him up a bit.
I'll go grab one.
I can't take this anymore. I'm doing oxygen myself.
Basically, peyote is a cactus, like plant, and him consuming it has hallucinogenic effects, basically. So everything he was seeing and hearing was due to the consumption of the plant. Everything he was tweeting as well. So once he comes down, it takes about 10 to 12 hours for it to wear off his system. After that, he should be okay.
Rena, what happened?
Okay.
I don't really know, man.
Again, I kind of know what it is and what it does. I just didn't know if there were any after effects that needed to be looked out for, like any additional trips or things
Probably
like
a lot of puking.
Yeah, it's
Well,
it's
yeah.
an emetic, so he's gonna throw up a lot.
Rena, your feet are disgusting.
Make sure you don't take any alcohol or stimulants, because that'll make
That's
it
because
worse.
he's been running around in the desert with no shoes on.
Alright.
Yeah,
He's
take the
gonna
mask
clean
off
that
quickly
one
before
up.
he chokes on his own vomit.
Yep.
Roll him onto his side.
Still went out of my mouth.
Rena, that's disgusting. Stop throwing up.
As long as he doesn't use it again, he should be okay.
Keep him away from the desert.
Reno, the WD-40 and the NOS, you'll be back on your feet and faster than ever.
Sounds great.
Need
We
anything
got
else?
9,000.
Like a true mechanic.
Okay. I'm gonna be
Oh,
ready to go
yeah.
for that. I'll leave that for you lot.
So, oh.
I'm gonna take the heli. It's right out in the middle of nowhere.
Because they're taking the heli if you go as well. They can't take a
What
patient.
if he crashes again?
That's a him problem.
No, I won't crash. I never crashed in the first place. I don't know what you're talking about. Did I? I never crashed it, David.
Yeah.
It's everyone's
you didn't crash it.
imagination. It was. It
There
was.
was just a slight mix-up.
Yeah, it was a slight mix-up with muscles. Gotta wait for the code 4, man.
Where is it? Oh, it is in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
There is so many police heading over there.
They will do. It's 10:13. Don't worry about the purple dot. I know roughly where it is. Sorry.
Oh, I didn't mean that.
Nah, it's alright. I wasn't having a go. I'm just saying it's easier for me just to fly without one. I know roughly where it is.
Yeah, I was just.
That really
I
is.
was just looking.
It really is in the middle of fucking nowhere, isn't it? But yeah, PD will rush up there now. Because it's a 10:13. They literally should be all going up there now.
User left your channel.
Yeah, it looks like they're all going up there. It looks like Dex is in the middle of nowhere, though.
So I always check where they are first before I leave. Because if I got in the ambulance, that's a hell of a drive. I can just fly and it's a lot faster. Chief's on his way up there. Max is on his way up there. Flips. I think it might be Flip it's down actually.
Yeah.
Or it's Ava. It's one of the two. Flip or Ava.
Well, it looks like whoever it is, they're driving now.
They might not need our assistance. It might have just been a panic.
Yeah.
Let me give him a call. EMS to PD.
10.
You're 10:13 or code 4 or
10-4.
10
Got him over here, Dex, by
I'll
that
be...
massive house with the pool again. He's coming back out to the pool.
do you want us to fly up, Flip?
Negative, you're good. We're gonna 76 you.
10-4, thank you. Come on then. They're coming to us.
Alright.
He's back into the green truck, Dex.
Sorry for tackling you.
That's alright. They're on that. I can hear them because I haven't changed the radio over, but they're chasing whoever it was.
Nice.
Don't flux your E-muscle. It's unlocked. Lock it behind me. Thank you. Ow. I know you didn't mean to. I know you didn't mean to. Maggie, they're on their way to us.
Yeah, they're on their way.
I did call them because they were. It was moving, and I was like, "Oh, all right, I'll check."
All right. One thing we've learnt from that patient: the most important thing is to listen to them. So they were talking about peyote. None of us had a clue what that is.
Nope.
But it's the cause of it.
So basically, in a nutshell, I saw it when we were trying to help him over Twitter, and it wasn't making much sense. So I kind of called PD to give us a hand to look for him because I had this feeling something was wrong. I thought he was dehydrated at first. You know, like because mumble. It was just literally like he was talking about no food and water at the beginning. So I was concerned.
That would definitely have contributed to it.
Yeah. I was kind of concerned, so we went on a hunt looking for him. Just plus it was a little bit quiet. If it was busy, I wouldn't have been able to have time to do it, but...
Yeah. But no, it's very crucial to listen to the patient because they know what they took. And we can often find what's actually wrong with them based in their mumbo-jumbo.
See, I thought he was talking about coyote, you know, like an animal.
Coyote, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, that's what I thought he was on about. And I was like, what? I was like, okay.
Yeah.
And then he was like, I found some pet, and I was like, the hell is pet? I was like, okay, I'll just... It just kind of went over my head at the beginning, and then, like, yeah. But then by that point, we were already looking for him, so I was flying, so I couldn't really read the tweets as they were coming through.
Yeah, no, it's all good. It's just, we all learned something new today. It's just helpful next time we all just make sure we listen to the patient themselves.
Yeah. Do you think Max can give me ASU training, because he's ASU certified?
When we... No, Chilo's the only one that's allowed to do it.
Really?
I think Bizzle can as well.
I don't think Bizzle's doing it anymore.
Oh, is he not?
No, by the sound of it, he's not. I think Chulo's doing it all now.
Fair enough.
I think. You can ask in a minute, but I think Chulo's the only one. Right, PD are here.
Actually, I was gonna ask them.
If Flip's not the one down, I think it's Ava it's down.
No, I am. I got fucking battered, but I need to... I got hit in the back of the head. I need an ice pack.
He said he needs a medical.
This way, please. Wrong way. He's running. PD.
He jumped off the thing.
And he's cuffed, so... They got him?
I tased them.
Yep.
You could ask Billy.
Ow. Ow.
Where did you come from, like?
I didn't try and run.
Here, Jason, you'll need this guy.
Okay.
Wait, where's Ava?
Yeah, she's chasing by.
Where did you come from, Rico?
From the hills. We chased that guy down.
Rico.
Is there a
What's going on?
PD officer coming in to cuff this guy to the bed?
2 seconds, I'll grab one. Can someone go in and cuff that other guy to the bed for me? Can someone go and cuff that guy to the bed for me, please?
Yeah, I'm doing it now.
Ava's just coming in now. Ugh,
Brilliant, thank you.
I needed a chief. I'll grab him later.
Going on the bed.
Okay.
He's running out of PD.
It's
The
locked.
lock, sorry.
I locked the front door.
Oh, we locked the front door, we didn't lock the back one.
No, I fucked it.
I locked the back one ages ago.
Oh, okay.
Doors are locked.
Oh well.
He ain't getting anywhere, is he?
Nope.
Right, David. I will let you treat this guy.
Alright.
I will let him go, and then he'll be all yours. There you go.
Alright,
You just want to hop to the bed real fast. For
No,
me.
David, you still got to pick him up from the floor, my friend. That's why I said I'll leave him with you, and I'll watch.
Right, get in bed.
So obviously,
Oh.
you have to, you know, do your magical F6.
He needs medical because he's been tears quite a lot.
I'm
Listen,
starting
buddy,
to lay
he's
on
run
the
away.
floor.
What's happened?
And the next
Which
thing
is
that
on here.
happens is going to be
Few times.
very painful.
Right, how did you lot get in here? The doors are locked.
Oh, we were already in
Yeah,
here.
what's
Yeah,
happening?
we've been, yeah.
I'm not joking. Get in bed.
Okay. Flip.
Alright, now
Yeah.
she's
Can you
running
get
off the
everyone
bed.
out of pillbox?
Alright,
You
once
shouldn't be here like banging and all, shang and all of that lot.
Shang out,
So what
please.
happened?
See now?
Out, Shang.
Alright, lie down for me.
So what happened to you, sir?
You
Thank
got,
you.
you got your second wife?
I fell over him.
Ready at your honeymoon location? So you can get
Okay,
off on
so
another
what you're
honeymoon
gonna do
location?
is remove the prongs.
You call me Reno?
I gotta send people. No, Shang.
Alright.
Come on.
Get in bed.
Shang.
Alright, what happened, Billy?
Shang.
He's in a private room. His friend's in a private
So
room.
I will guide you through how to remove
So I
prongs
have my shop, right?
when you are
Alright.
ready.
Playing on the back of my
You have fun.
and I fell off and I got
Chief.
Ready?
on my right knee
What do you want?
Okay.
and it really fucking hurt.
I am ready whenever you are.
Okay, 2 secs.
What's your pain level, Billy?
It's like a 7, man.
See, I told you he's a crybaby.
Oh, shit. What do you want?
Can I email you and ask you a question?
You asked me if you can email me.
Well, yeah, I don't just email people. It's a bit
look
rude
at this
sometimes.
email. It depends. What email are you gonna send me? If it's a dick pic, I don't want it.
No. It's about something that I saw the other day. You know when I was
Is it a complaint?
No. You know when I was in your eyes the other day.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so
It's
that's
just a
very
couple
big
questions
gap
about
for
where you got some certain things.
Alright, any allergic reaction to
go ahead.
local anesthetic?
Thank you.
I don't think so.
Okay.
One second.
Right, they are classed as a biohazard, these needles. So what you're going to do is put your hand as a V shape around the needles. And then with a firm grasp, you're going to pull the darts out real fast with one smooth jerk, alright? They're going to hurt, but that's literally the way out.
Workplace
He's such a
injury.
big baby.
Oh shit.
Alright.
Turn around for me.
Little stick in the knee.
Did you have a seatbelt on this time?
Turn around.
Who'd that just hit? Really hope I got Billy.
Right, turn around.
Fucking hate him.
Stay there for me.
I hate
He
him.
was playing on his the bed of his truck.
No, you pushed me. Just fucking tell him.
I did not. Oh my god. Here we go.
Alright, I got
Am I
one
good to
out.
go?
About it.
There we
Did I
go.
count
So there should be
out
2
Will?
tongues in him, so you have to do that twice.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the other one right now.
Yeah. Clean him with
One, two,
saline, you know, thingy.
Lock it, yeah.
Give him a quick clean, and then that's it really. That's all we can really do for the
They forgot to cuff me to the bed.
Just go fucking tase his ass.
Someone, get on the radio to PD.
Where'd he go?
Out of the way!
Okay.
No one wants surgery rooms, no.
Where do I fill out my paperwork for,
Would you mind just waiting in the room for now?
Of course,
There's a little bit of chaos going on.
Alright, let's go back. Everybody
Shank,
back.
get out!
What?
Out for a minute.
Holy shit, where did the other guy go? Did you see the
He got up in the rain because nobody cuffed him to the bed.
He was cuffed to the bed,
Yeah,
but
he decided he wasn't cuffed and so ran. So we're trying to find him.
Check back on the stairs.
Is all the doors locked in this place?
I'll get an additional unit to pillbox. We've got 66 on the way.
Move, you
I'm
stupid.
pretty sure it's Sif again.
Oh, you can't go through them doors.
Then one should be locked. Oh.
It's not safe. I recognize the voice.
Alright, both bathrooms are clear.
Ow. Any doors that are on... Oh, for fuck's sake.
Check through locked doors, because sometimes they appear locked
User
to us,
joined your
but aren't
channel.
locked to others.
10-4, checking the officers. Office clear.
10-4. MRI and X-ray clear.
Oh, they won't see me.
Did someone unlock
What?
the front main hall doors?
No, they should be locked.
Probably when an officer
Yeah,
came in.
they were unlocked.
Shame you caused trouble.
No, I was doing this in the hallway.
Sorry.
Oh, fair enough.
I think he's gone.
He ran into surgery 1, I
Probably
swear he did. Surgery
He's
2.
like that.
No, that was Shang that ran into it.
There's no way he's got out.
He went into the surgery room. Shang says he might have dealt it because he does that a lot.
Yeah, he went into... He literally ran across and then just disappeared.
Yeah, he probably popped
I
his
saw
head.
him run into this one.
Yeah, just...
You were in charge mostly of
I have no idea.
Reno's treatment. Do you want to come
discharge him, yeah, I'm on my way up.
I'm leaving.
Just gonna let people out.
Let me just, I just need to put some stuff in my med bag to keep
Yeah,
falling over.
Yeah, this is a pretty good amount.
It's driving me mad. 2 seconds, let me get rid of some of these bottles of water because I keep falling over.
User left your channel.
I have no idea. Oh.
Oh, who just got
Who
tased?
just got tased? It's a cop, it's a cop. What are they chasing?
Probably our bloody suspect.
I have it written down.
What room are they in? What room are they in?
People want variety. It's something new.
Because I initially asked for ramen and they said, no, we don't have ramen.
Oh, you're down here. Okay, guys.
Sushi's amazing.
Number 9.
They don't call the delivery number. I just like people walk up to me. I'm like fire.
It's such a unique thing, everyone just understands that it's you.
User left your channel. User joined your channel.
I found him.
Can I assist Maggie?
Where at?
You outside? Radio silence.
Where is he gonna be?
He took a tumble off the side of pillbox.
You said you found him?
Yeah, I'm with an officer going to him now.
Did he jump?
What's happening?
Yeah, I think he fell out the bush.
You just filling out paperwork.
I was gonna say, I think he's getting the paperwork done.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm just doing the paperwork. Sorry, guys.
Discharge papers take a minute. We understand.
Yeah, I just got to write down basically what kind of happened. Stupid question. Does anyone know how to spell what he had
User
eaten?
joined your channel.
P-E-Y-O-T-E.
User left your channel.
Thank you. There you go, Reno. Alright, so take it easy. Obviously, you might puke up for a little while. If you do, find a bin.
What are you
Puke up in the
writing
bin,
about?
please. Keep the city clean, my man.
See what you're doing.
User left your channel.
Come on, I'll let you out of here. I think we still got a couple suspects in here that, you know, feel like they can do the great escape when they're cuffed to a bed.
Who?
I got you. Got me.
Yeah, I'll let you out of this door, guys.
Ask him if I can have his drift tape on.
He might just be in the arc the roof.
There you go. Go out that door. Thank you very much, Reno. Take it easy.
Thank you, guys.
Can I get a ball?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because this is Sif, but Sif just got sent to prison.
What the
Yeah, I can tell you're the real Civ from your voice.
I'll go and grab one from Mission Row.
Or just radio.
Oh yeah, we got radio, haven't we?
Can we make sure that back door's locked again? He's a known runner.
EMS to PD.
Send.
Can we have a one officer back to pillbox, please? We found the missing suspect.
10-4, 444 +1 is in 76 pillbox.
10-4, thank you. Yeah, come here, Shang. Sorry. I was on the radio, man.
User in your channel timed out.
Have a good day, man.
Did you get somebody on the radio?
Yeah, they're on their way. Can you just let Maggie know, because I'm not on that radio at this precise second?
Yeah. PD's on their way.
Sorry, I was just swapping back over.
All good.
Takes a second, you know.
User joined your channel. User left your channel.
What up? He's in the ICU. Whoever that was is just using his name. So.
He's in ICU.
Yeah.
He's in the emergency room now. The doors are locked because we know he runs.
Okay. Cool.
Last one in, lock the door.
Just gonna quickly do that and bring out one of these. Oh, he's intense.
Oh, yeah, it's not flippy.
This is Sif. Like, I've
Yep.
just
Hello.
seen Sif get sent to prison though.
Oh,
No,
that
no.
was a different person.
That was Steve Lana.
Yeah.
Oh, it just looked. Alright, fair enough.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Here's my bed.
Alright,
down.
come on, Sif.
What do you mean, come on? I just fell off
Let's
the
go.
fucking roof.
Cuff
You
me to
fell
the
off the
please.
roof.
Yeah, cuff me this time.
You're a bit of an idiot.
You need to learn your lesson.
No, I didn't cuff you to the bed. It was me, personally.
No, when I did though. Pick up the
Oh,
slack.
go ahead, Maggie.
Alright, David.
By the way, we've got thing outside, you know.
Oh,
Have we?
lovely.
David, go ahead. Start the test of examination.
As usual.
Who cuffed him to the bed?
Dunno.
No
You
one.
need medical treatment.
Eva.
Flip did.
Oh, I'm coming.
Oh, he didn't. Okay, there was one more. What the?
Where is he?
He's in ICU.
You sent him already? Oh, alright, never mind.
Don't let
User
thing out
joined your
though.
channel.
Fuck off.
There you go.
Just looks like his legs
Just
are
let him out over
heavily
there.
bruised, and he has some scratches to his elbows.
That was.
He's fucking loaded.
Just make sure you're locking the doors, guys, and make sure everyone's using their indoor voices because we can hear them through walls.
Fuck off. Straight up the bat. What's up, Gregory?
Ice packs.
What's up, Gregonski? We're gonna find a new name every single time now with you. I'm gonna go Grigori, Greginski, Gregory.
Do you know I have like 394
Greg.
wheat on me?
No, I said Greginski and
I've
Grigori.
got 4 seeds to use now. Use them up in
Grigori
a minute.
spelt with an I.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then Gregory.
So my actual.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Yes, it's Gregori.
Oh my god. I've always spelled it differently.
Don't mind that last question.
Ava?
Mhm.
Are you okay?
Yep.
You
Just
got a
having
headache?
to lie down.
I'm just having to lie down. It's been a rough day.
Yeah, I bet.
Yep. So that you should know.
Lay back down.
Oh, yeah, I think I did.
I have stuff for rough days.
Did
It's,
anyone do his discharge papers the first time round?
No, we didn't get chance.
Alright, fabulous. Just add this on to the end of it.
Can I ask a question?
Alright.
Does Red Bull fill your thirst up?
I don't know.
I don't think
Because
it
I've
does.
just
can test that
literally
theory.
took 2 and it's not doing the drinking thing
No,
or
it
filling
doesn't. It
Just makes you quick.
You go fast.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
like
like
you
you
run
run
your
quick.
faster.
Oh.
You run quicker than coffee.
Okay, so does anybody have any water then? I thought it helped.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got water. No, everyone good? Got it?
Thank you.
Maggie, I'm on Red Bull High. Ah! Oh.
Alright.
Red Bull.
You should be good.
I think
Alright.
I'm good.
Should we go through his discharge papers together? Or do you know how to do them?
I do know how to do them.
Alright, walk me through them.
Alright. So,
Hello.
first I need to get a city ID. And then,
Mine is 11.
are we counting? He wasn't transported here, correct, by us?
Correct.
Alright.
What happened?
Oh yeah, I got in a car accident.
So,
Oh, hello.
all I see on here is that what we used was bandages and ice packs, but we don't even have that on here.
Can I get some painkillers?
User joined your channel.
There you go. 465 plus 1 plus 195, 76 more PD.
Right, let's see if we can get these to work tonight.
Man, I haven't got to go in that ambulance once today. I gotta keep them clean. Alright.
User left your channel.
How much money have I got now? 5.5k?
Ooh, I'm almost at 20.
Well, yeah, and I want to buy a house, don't I? So I'm just kind of...
That's my first a house and then a car.
Nah, I did the car first. At least I had some way of getting back and forwards. Because the house I'm buying is in Polito, so I'm going to need something to transport back and forwards.
Well, I have my pen. It works.
You get your what?
And it's fast. I got my little Pinto.
Oh yeah, they're good little cars, my man. So I want to buy the the Tampa Drift at some point.
Yeah, I just want a house up Toledo because it's peaceful.
I'm buying I might be looking at a cop's one. It's 100,000 he wants for it, so like half of the price that you'd normally pay out there.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try to grab that. But hello, Maggie.
Hello.
Bye, Santa.
Drive safe. Wear your seatbelt.
Thank you.
Watch out for cops.
For speeding cars.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Is it a coincidence that 3 cop cars passed just after you said?
Yeah, complete coincidence.
We will.
I definitely didn't see the lights coming.
I have 100 and... No, so I rephrase that. 403 wheat on me.
Nice.
We keep going to DC to go on, and I'm going to grow the lettuce and tomato off I've got, and
How's
then...
Norman?
Oh my god, I can access your med bag. Or does it...
Get out of there!
Ah, it gives me my stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's good to know.
It's like there's one in the break room.
Yeah.
One that I use.
It's normally the one I normally use because I'm normally at the microwave cooking.
That's just I have a habit of writing in my panic button instead of getting stuff out of my bag. So I try to avoid using it at all costs. I'm gonna go buy some food and water in a minute. No!
What?
Wait, I need to hotwire it if I need to use it.
What was that, Greg? Your voice sounded like a bit, you know, funny then.
Mine?
Oh, no, it's fine. It sounded really weird.
Oh,
David, what are you doing?
I didn't think I was chipmunking.
playing hopscotch.
Yeah, you can't double jump, that's why.
Does anyone need anything?
You don't know that.
Does anyone want anything from the shops while we're there?
No, I'm good. I cook all my own food.
Fabulous.
I'm good as well.
Have you got bee machine power?
I'm not sure, I need to double check.
Okay. I have my reasons why, because you can make certain stuff at bee machine that I could sell, and then, but
Yeah.
I don't have the powers to do it. I asked Alex to give me the bee machine power and she wouldn't.
I'll ask her when I next see her.
She's doing something in head. I tried getting her to come in today, but she doesn't know if she can.
User left your channel.
Yeah, I'll if not, I'll email her.
Because obviously I do a lot of cooking and things when we're not busy.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, why is there no pause?
Oh, that happens. Like, you'll get mad moments and then this. This is why I cook food for.
It's been such a quiet day.
It hasn't really. We've been semi-busy.
I mean, yes, we've been semi-busy. It's not like yesterday.
Fucking yesterday was crazy.
I know, I did not expect.
I can't remember the last time EMS were like that.
User joined your channel.
Going on a call every 3 minutes.
No, I have like tons of fucking water. I had to take out of my pocket because I had more water in my belly pocket than I needed. So I kept falling over.
Yeah, I got robbed last night. Stole my phone and my gun.
Did you get new ones?
Yeah, I got new ones.
I need to check the load of pages actually. See if anybody's selling any good cars. Auto trader. See someone selling a drift tramper for fucking 31,000.
Everybody good?
Yeah, we're all good. Yeah, so we've got Tampa Drift here for sale, or you got the Rapid Elite for 25,000.
Yep.
Or Johnny Soul's still trying to sell his car.
Oh. Road rash.
Right, that's all. It's all he seems to do is sell his fucking car. Constantly. He gets these cars and then he sells them.
Oh my lord.
Ah, shit.
Hang on, let's see where it is first.
It's in the middle of kind of up there in back.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab the heli, ready to go, just in case, because that's up there again. And
No, that's not very far. You won't have anywhere to land.
oh, okay.
I think somebody just had a car accident, to be honest.
Yeah. Just give it a minute or two.
Yeah, like we normally do.
Yeah, just wait to see if you see any other officers heading up that way.
There we go.
PDMS.
Send it.
Don't go in just yet. We haven't arrived on his scene yet, so just wait and we'll call you.
Sample. I'm gonna start heading up because I'm pretty sure it's a car accident. I'll still hang back.
10-4. Mike 3 plus 1. We're going to be 76 to the latest 10-13.
Just hold up at just outside the wolf stand. That should be a safe distance.
Yeah. Okay, that's where I was roughly going to stop anyway, so just head for Greg and then stop where Greg is.
Alright.
You going? You got lights on, go.
Yeah, I opened that. My phone just decided that it's gonna work.
We're gonna park up with Greg. Greg's stopping.
Alright.
Yeah, he is. Send it.
You can roll in, he's just a
Sample. Do it.
Of course. Speaking of seatbelts,
I always put mine on now.
hasn't become a habit yet. Oh my.
Yeah, you gotta be careful up here. It's literally like the smallest road in the world. If you don't feel comfortable driving, give me the keys and I will.
This blue car's jump around in my eyes.
Mike 3 plus 1, 23 at the latest for 10-13. Who is it? Hi, Ray.
You can take lead.
You just fly out your windshield, that's it.
Did me, aye. Bit of gravel rush on my groin, I think.
Why did you land groin first?
Because I did like full on Superman. Just didn't have time to put my pants outside my trousers.
Jesus Christ.
The windshield didn't beat him, he beat the windshield.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna help you up and then we're gonna get you to the hospital.
Appreciate that, thank you.
Check his neck and for broken bones before we get him moved too much. We don't want to destabilize any injuries.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright, doesn't feel like there is any.
Fabulous. Alright, because whenever we get an ejection from a vehicle or a fall from a height, neck injuries and spinal injuries are always like #1 possibility. So always check for them first, because you don't want to make something worse by moving them.
Mike 3 plus 1 patient, 76 to Pillbox Medical.
Delta 1.
Is that you driving, Jason?
Nope.
Feels
Yes,
like
it is.
Feels like Jason's driving that.
It ain't my driving. I can promise you that right now, mate. I'm in a passenger seat. I'm on my phone looking for something.
He's lying.
Jesus Christ, there's loads of them. Ugh.
Loads of what?
I'm trying to look for something to make. How to phrase this right now?
User left your channel.
Let me try this one.
It's just a game. Just a game. No, Dave.
Channel if you haven't already. 5 mod tutorial for you, and today we are going to be installing LA Roads plus LA Roads patch. This is an add-on, and it's also created by Enemy, Boom, Cry HD, Archangel, Pretext, and Riser. Alright, shout out to all the creators that contributed to this project right here. Okay, now when you get down to this link right here, you want to scroll down and always read the full description down here. And after you're done reading the full description, what you want to do is come up here where it says current and select the little green arrow right here to download. All right, now let's jump into the requirements. You are going to need Open4, all right, and as well as Open4, I do suggest that you also install a game config. Okay, a game config is so that your game won't crash on startup or either crash while you're
Yeah, to be fair, at least I was dry this time.
Never forget hi. I'm a bit wet.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, Greg. It's flying out of his car.
No, it's just too fucking complicated.
Maybe they should start letting me in Air 1, then I can fly for real.
Oh god.
Somehow you'd fly out of a helicopter though.
Probably.
I mean, that's what
You'd hit the
Yeah.
bird.
Oh, sorry, can see that one.
What about the other 7?
It's the way I had my eyes. I do apologise.
You're all good.
Yeah. Pull 2. Oh. That'll take me off my odd number.
Now we're definitely charging you 1.
Yeah.
He doesn't have no insurance.
It's because I'm immune to it now. It's happened, it's happened that many times. Good job I don't have to pay for the windshield.
Oh.
I'd owe the PD money.
Yeah, for PD we just charge $1. PD and EMS is $1.
Alright.
You should really get more, shouldn't you? Should really get more.
I mean, they don't get paid out of it.
Nah.
You know, we don't get anything out of like the treatment.
Oh, maybe not then.
Doesn't it go into your medical funds or some shit like that?
Nope.
I don't know.
Doesn't
If it did, we'd have so much more medical funds.
Yeah, because all the money that we take off people and tickets go into the PD fund.
It might. We don't have
Alright.
access to it, so I don't know.
Thank you very much, gentlemen.
Put your
all good again.
seatbelt on.
By the way, why are you driving around in a cadet car?
Say again?
Why are you driving around in a Crown Vic?
I don't know. Just
You know,
seems
to
to
see
be
how the other people live.
seems to be like
He's
the
enjoying
in thing.
himself.
Yeah. It's the only one I can keep in a straight line for more than a couple of seconds.
Oh my god.
I thought it was just so you could see how the other half lives.
I did think about saying that, Max, but everyone knows what my driving's like, so everyone will see right through me. To be fair, I was keeping up with things for quite a while there. I mean, obviously, because he was letting us in that thing that he thought he wanted to be gone, he'd be gone.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, the Crown Vic
People
holds its own. Like.
underestimate stuff like the Fenrir too.
Yeah.
You get on it and take some corners, you're gone.
Yeah. I think if the
Right, let's see if this download works.
Faster acceleration and a bit more top speed, wouldn't need any other cars.
Who wants to go to jail?
Oh, no, thank you. Done that a couple of times to myself as well. Right, thank you, EMS.
I'm trying to have access to it.
Maggie, I've done it twice.
I know, I've seen it.
Yeah. And I've given myself a speeding ticket.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
How the fuck are you giving yourself a speeding ticket?
Well, it was for somebody else, and then they give me my number. I fell for it a couple of times.
Ray.
I know. I was only a cadet back then, though.
Ray.
He advanced to senior officer, and now he just flies off windshields. He
No,
went
he
from giving
advanced
himself
sergeant,
tickets to
now he
car
fucking flies
accidents.
through windshields. Is the coffee machine working still?
Yes, it is.
Thank you. Greg, it's good seeing you again.
Good to see you too, man.
Look, the rest of you guys.
Wow. It's okay, we're in a hashtag gay for Greg.
We got the bash pot on it. Oh, no, we don't.
It's the Jeep that's got the,
Yeah,
like,
it's the
push
Jeep.
bar. Shall I get the Jeep to try and push the bench out the way?
Sure.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
You could.
It just went completely rigid and fell down the stairs. Ow.
Don't die.
I literally go to get a drink, come back to finding you all screaming down the radio.
Fell down the stairs twice.
You're not very smart, are you?
No.
Okay, I'm trying to do something, but it's gonna take 2 hours. I'm not waiting 2 hours.
What the hell?
Plus it's like 31939. It's 31397.997. It's fucking massive.
Huh?
What the hell are you doing?
I'm trying to sort my eyes out so they're like got a better view of the city. Where is everyone?
Everyone mind out, I'm gonna hit the bench from out the front.
Okay, I'm gonna find a smaller folder for this because this is ridiculous. I'm not waiting for that to install.
Are you getting contacts?
Hmm?
Are you getting contacts?
Yeah.
Ah.
So I found one that the chief uses, but
Jesus.
he can't remember. He told me what one he uses, but I can't find it, and I don't know what one it is to look when I look on, you know, my phone.
What did he say it was?
I'll send you the thing. Hang on, give me a sec. He uses this one. Greg. Just gotta find you on.
Don't want to run you over. Find out.
The fuck are ya? Hang on. There you go. That's the one he uses, but I can't find a small folder on it.
So.
Maggie, listen. It's a bench, all right? Don't have an argument with it.
It was in the way of the
Listen. It's a bench, all right?
It's
Stop.
out the way now.
Stop taking your anger out on the benches, all right? I'm sorry that they're in your way.
Fuck you, man.
I'm not. Hang on. Okay, now I get it. Right, let me go back on my phone. Ow. Because I found one, like, when I look at my phone, I found one on the website, the government website. But that's the one with a stupid size folder. And then
I suggest, here, hold on.
Sorry. Okay, who was that on radio?
I didn't even push it.
Okay. Yay, I got one more week to use.
Can I sit in the emergency lane and just arrest me for getting run over?
Alright, what's up everybody? In this video, I'm going to show you how to install a graphics mod into your 5M. If you want to make everything look better than it already is, it might look a little dull. If you're trying to make that look better, I'm going to show you how to do that. First thing you want to do is go in my description of my video, and you want to click on the Google Drive link. The Google Drive link will bring you to my Google Doc. Basically, you just want to download this. Once you hit download, it'll let you download it, and after that, you want to open it up with Rimrock.
I'm in my head, just yell if there's danger.
It's just locals at the station.
my description of my video again. I'm gonna click on the WinRAR link. I want to download WinRAR. After that's downloaded, you'll be able to open up the Red-X4 5M file that you downloaded. If you don't have WinRAR, it won't let you open the file up. So make sure you have WinRAR downloaded. Alright, after you got everything downloaded, basically what you want to do is you want to extract the Red-X4 5M folder to your desktop. Once you have that done, you can move that out of the way. Alright, first thing you want to do is you want to open up this file.
What the fuck am I doing right now?
You want to click on the WinRAR link. You want to download WinRAR. After that's downloaded, you'll be able to open up the Red-X4 5M file that you downloaded. If you don't have WinRAR, it won't let you open the file up. So make sure you have WinRAR downloaded. Alright, after you got everything downloaded, basically what you want to do is you want to extract the Red-X4 5M folder to your desktop. Once you have that done, you can move that out of the way. Alright, first thing you want to do is you want to open up this file. And then the second thing you want to do is you want to open up the Red-X4 5M folder to your desktop. Once you have that done, you can move that out of the way. Alright, first thing you want to do is you want to open up this file. And then the second thing you want to do is you want to open up your main 5M directory. Paste.
Bollocks.
Channel switched. User joined your channel. User disconnected from your channel.
Alright, the first thing you want to do is you want to open up this file. And then the second thing you want to do is you want to open up your main 5M directory. Just go on your little files tab. Go down to where you have your 5M installed. Come on right here. After you're in the folder that has all this stuff in it, you want to click on Citizen Common Data.
Oh, whoa, common data, fuck me.
And you want to get into the data folder. Once you're in here, switch over here, drag this over, make it a little bit smaller so you can see better. You want to open this back up again, your Red-X4 5M folder, and you want to click on Common Data. You want to get in your data folder on this side. Now you want to copy and paste everything that's in this folder. You want to copy and paste that into your 5M data folder. I might ask you to replace the files. Just hit yes. I'm not going to do it because I already have them installed. But after you do that, you just close down your 5M directory. Now you want to find your Grand Theft Auto directory. For some people, if you have it installed in Steam, I'm going to click on Steam. I'm going to go over your Grand Theft Auto in your library. I'm going to go here.
Two updates on that as well.
your properties, local files, browse local files. So I don't have that, I gotta do it a different way. Once you do that, you want to click on your Grand Theft Auto folder. You want to find your Grand Theft Auto folder. Then you want to open up your Riddick's 457 again. And you see on the Grand Theft Auto side how it has the same folder right here. So click on the Grand Theft Auto folder, get in the X64 folder, do the same on this side.
Right, so 64. And then Grand Theft Auto 64. Okay.
Now take everything in the Riddick's 457 folder, drag it over, replace any of the files. I'm not going to do it, because I already have it. And after that, we're basically done. Everything's done. I'm going to close out everything. And make sure when you go in game, you turn down your brightness a little bit less than halfway, so everything pops out better. I'm going to go ahead and load it 5M.
See if this worked.
And join whatever server you're gonna join. If it's not wiping and you're sleeping.
Oh, it worked. You ready for this, guys?
Channel switched.
Oh, it worked. Oh my god, it worked.
Yes.
Kaboom, he's back.
It didn't work.
Oh
The
no.
rest of our
Did it work? I don't know. No.
Are you sure?
100% right now.
It might take a minute for it to like.
Send me a.
Look at
Yeah.
my. No. Give me 2 seconds. I'll send you my live eyes.
Cigarette, anyone?
No, I have a joint. Will that do? Just take your shirt off. No, you're an officer.
The roads didn't change.
LA roads is separate.
Oh shit, hold on.
LA roads is separate.
Okay. You got that one?
Yeah,
Okay, so that the first one worked.
Okay.
I'm guessing it does look brighter.
Yeah, you have to usually fuck around with your like eye colors.
Yeah, I know. They did
Yeah.
for me.
Steaming hot
Just
cup of
enjoying
coffee.
a steaming hot cup of coffee.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it works.
Freshly brewed.
You just have to do the other one separately.
Caffeine and
Okay.
tongue.
Baked beans.
Give me a minute.
Oh, yeah, baked bean coffee.
So that's that one.
Wait,
Roasted.
Max, wasn't that the
thoroughly
guy you were
roasted.
chasing right there?
Which one?
The guy in that Corvette looking thing.
Yeah, Chief he sent me the same one that I tried downloading. It said it's going to take me 2 hours.
How long?
Fucking 2 hours, and I don't know why.
You're entrusting me and Luis to the city
Maybe do
for
it when
20
you go to
minutes?
sleep.
I don't really like leaving it on, but yeah, I can do.
For 20 minutes?
If you know what I mean.
Right.
Yeah.
Tell Beth
I don't
she's
even know where I'd
cooking,
install
right?
it. Like what part of my phone I would install it into.
Right.
I have no idea, honestly.
Alright, I'll keep
Nah,
it
me
burning.
either.
User left your channel.
Well, at least I got one to work. We're halfway there.
Right. I'm alone on duty.
Yeah, sorry I didn't say anything when I went. It kind of just popped me out of the city. Right.
Are you really?
No.
Where the fuck did everyone else go?
Everyone who?
Every other fucking cop.
I don't know, like two of them live in the same house and the other guys go. I swear to God, I'm taking my SMG out and shoot him in a minute.
Go for it. At this point, it's just car bathing.
Yeah, cool. We're all starting to do as well. Oh my god, Max, you're the only cop in the city.
There was just like another 5-6 officers.
Don't need more than me.
He's coming back.
Cool, I'm moving out the way. Now he's
Yeah,
gonna.
I don't have a felon anymore, so not really chase worthy.
If he goes by again close, I'm gonna try and take his tires because it's fucking shit.
Pillbox don't use tasers anymore, we just use guns.
You can only tase if you feel like your life's at risk.
He's coming hella close to the curb, and I really don't give a
If
shit.
he hits me, it'll be the last thing he does today.
I'm tired of the people doing that shit. Every fucking day, in and out, just people hauling ass past when they see a cop because they think it's funny. He can try and do it again with the tires.
Someone just went 1041.
User joined your channel.
It's
flop.
He's definitely a flop. I was about to say who's in Pillbox and then realised it was a local.
It's me.
Hold on, we will after this.
I'm gonna try to find these the map.
Are you done?
What? Right. Billy, if you keep want to continue baiting the chase, right, I will have no issues ramming my ram bar so far into your exhaust.
How is that baiting a chase? I'm in a stolen fucking car.
Nice, good job.
I'm just joyriding.
Right, any more charges you want to admit to?
Just joyriding, that's it. That's all I can charge you for.
Yes. Felony reckless evading, joyriding.
I mean, that's why I didn't fucking stop.
Grand theft auto.
Shit,
Do I need to put the two
where do
in
we
your house?
where do we go from here? I mean, sorry, man. I know you're drinking coffee and shit. I'm gonna go PM. Now you're gonna fucking arrest me. No. Go. Let's stop and say hi. This is what happened. Oh, come on.
Only Billy, everyone.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into that a little bit more because that I can't wait 2 hours. That's just ridiculous. But I can always ask.
Who's in Pillbox or who's coming in?
User joined your channel.
I can always ask the chief how you install the new contact lenses because he has them. Hello?
Hello. Sorry, I just need to park really quickly there.
Okay, no, that's fine. We're just making sure you're
Hey,
okay.
I have a question.
Mhm.
Would you do a loan?
No, I don't do loans, my man.
Okay.
Sorry, too many people in the city's done that, and then they just get messed over with it.
Okay. Well, is it okay? I can do a good loan to ensure that I'll pay it back.
I literally have no money, my man. I bought a car yesterday.
Damn.
Everything okay?
Yeah, he's looking for a loan. Yeah, he's looking for a loan. I was kind of like, yeah, don't do them. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, all good.
Just running downstairs, and I'll be back up.
Yeah, no worries. Take time.
User in your channel timed out.
God, it does look different, doesn't it?
User left your channel.
Jason, get out of there. That's a place that's being kidnapped.
Okay. Anyone on the radio to EMS?
We're watching what's happening first.
Is it?
I'm gonna call PD, just gonna say so.
Yeah, he's got a gun to his head. Radio PD.
EMS to PD.
You're on same radio?
Shut up.
Not past Legion
I
Square.
think he's being
Taking another immediate right. Going onto the westbound Vespucci Boulevard with the left, going past the construction site, heading towards PDM.
EMS to PD, I'm really sorry to interrupt. You're having an officer's got a gun to his head right now outside. Oh, I think he's driving away.
Is he okay right now?
I'm just about to find out.
He's taking my fucking
If you want to go
thing.
see Flip, I can stick on the IT.
He's
Sure.
taking my gun. The guy's in a bike with a green hat and green shirt. He's going to San Andreas.
Yeah. You have to keep visuals on this car and I'll split off.
Yeah, I got the car.
Right, I'll split off to the next exit. With him apparently.
Yeah, sorry, I stopped because I was like, what's going on here?
Yeah, no, I saw your little blip next to it and I was like, no, get out there because we have to. It sounds shitty, but we have to
Just
pop
let
the
us know when you're
lights
available.
Yeah, no. I just thought Flit was talking to him, and then I realised what was going on when you radioed, and I was like, yeah, I'm moving away now.
Yeah.
What's your 20 Flip?
Lower Power Street, but I've lost him.
Description?
Green checkered top, green hat, white mask, had shorts on as well, on a green BMX.
10-4. Last direction of travel?
Was heading west, San Andreas Ave was.
I feel kind of shitty because like they were in the middle of fucking 80 when I had to interrupt.
Yeah.
They're literally calling out the roads, the names and shit, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm sorry guys. I'm gonna move my car now. This is why I literally stopped here. Don't she look beautiful?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
What you? I got the charge.
Seriously? Is that a fucking joke?
I told him he can do it once. After that, he's not doing it again.
What's the matter?
He's
calling
literally
just
just
calling
like,
him.
oh yeah, I'm going in my head. That's what I told him.
Oh yeah, he was doing that earlier. Then he asked me for a loan.
I'll keep an eye out for him. I'll hop back onto your 80.
That's his problem.
Right, firm, currently going westbound San Andreas.
Go
Yeah,
on,
I'm letting him
secondary.
do it once after that.
Continuing straight westbound San Andreas Avenue.
Don't she look better now? Now I've got it.
Looks good.
He just was headaching, that's why.
See, there's got seats in the back, but I bet no one fits in the back.
Obviously lanes of traffic. Continuing straight.
Wait, Greg, get in the passenger seat.
Let me just get off this radio.
Veering right.
Yeah, I can't
Moving
get in.
slowly.
It's a two-seater.
That sucks. Can't take the girlfriends out at the weekend.
You have to have them in the first place.
I'm quite happily single, thank you, both ways, in head and in city. I really do like this car.
It is a nice car. Although, you know what I'm going to say.
What?
What colour is the line? What does the sign
I
say?
know, I'm literally just moving. Do you see the steering wheel turned? Look, see? Look, look,
Good,
look,
good,
look,
good,
look,
good,
look,
good,
look.
good. Keep it going.
I thought I'd get her out for a little while, so she's not.
Yeah.
But I've got to keep an eye on it, because if someone bloody steals it, I'll lose everything.
Oh, fuck, yeah.
Yeah, it's that issue.
User in your channel timed out.
I didn't realize it was a drive-through.
Oh, it is, it's drive-through, apparently. Hi, can we help you?
No, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
I think that was Giovanni.
User left your channel.
That's not you.
It's the guy that his bike, he always falls off his bike.
Didn't sound like Johnny.
It's either Eric. I think it's Eric.
It didn't sound like Johnny. I know what Johnny sounds like. It's one of them voices that you can't forget. I just realised I put seed down and bottle was all in my red bag.
Leave ahead 2 minutes.
Okay. Cheers for that, Greg. Let's go work out how to do the next one now. Well, I was watching in my hotel room the other day. I was watching him, and I was trying to work out how he got him. So the map looks really good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I thought, oh, that's nice. But I didn't realise it was two separates. But it's fine. I can deal with that.
Yeah.
The only reason why I don't like leaving it on overnight is because I've got to bloody sleep next to it, and it's all fucking glows my whole room up. I could just turn it. Actually, personally, I could just turn all the monitors off. To be honest, all my eyes off. I mean, sorry. Fuck's sake.
Yes.
But yeah, I could just turn all my eyes
Are
off.
they still chasing you?
They're still
Think so.
they're still chasing the same guy I interrupted.
No, I don't think they're chasing you. I think they're chasing Billy Goats.
That's what I mean. Like that's the chase I interrupted. Because of Flip.
Yeah, that's. You have a feeling you got caught though.
Probably. You'll see it in a minute. Or we'll get a call going, he's down. I know what I forgot to do today. I normally set my hair. Set something so people know what I'm doing. Fuck, I forgot. Oh well. I'm gonna go soon anyway. Oh. Whose car has he stole now? Oh. Letters. I forgot I was growing that.
User in your channel timed out. User joined your channel.
Got a quick question for you guys.
What's up?
Yes, Johnny.
Does anybody have like a little bit of money?
No.
Trying to buy a house.
Yeah, same here.
Oh shoot! I need to
We're all saving up for a house, my man.
He's trying to buy the Nissan.
Yeah, that's a shame.
But he's short like 20K, so. Alright.
See if you can drop the price. How much does he want for it?
50 grand.
That's definitely not 240 then.
What do you mean?
240 should go for well over 100.
So then, if that's the price he's selling you for, it's a good deal then?
No, it's not the car.
It's not the car, then what is he selling then?
I don't know. What does it look like?
He hasn't showed us yet, but it's...
Wait.
It's the white car that he pulled up with yesterday.
Yeah.
That cost him 105 grand, remember?
Then why would he sell it for 50k then?
I don't know. Let me
I'm pretty sure we'd lie to you because I think I know who has that white one.
Yeah,
Okay,
same
I'll
here.
tell my brother.
I think it's a scam, my man.
Alright.
Because there was no way he's gonna flip it. No, okay, but...
Yeah, He's not going to sell that for 50k if it's the one I think
know
it is.
I know who has it. It's fucking Chubo. Chubo's not gonna fucking flip it for half what he paid.
Wow, the city looks so much darker as well with this now in.
Yeah.
Looks really nice. Actually looks really good actually. I was always wondering how, like, when I watched other, you know, at my hotel room, watched other ones, I was trying to work out how they got it so dark. Especially up in Sandy and places like that. Brings it a bit more, you know, realistic.
Yeah.
It's really nice. Stars look really clear too. But then I've already got a good eye socket, so... Took me bloody long enough to get it. Because of all this shitty thing in the world. Could I fucking find one online? Like, fuck. Excuse me, the buzzer's going at fucking 9:20 in the morning.
User joined your channel.
I just told him what happened. He doesn't have the fucking car. Jesus Christ, man. Where are these kids' IQs? He literally just asked what I meant. I said he doesn't actually have that car that you're looking for. It's a scam.
Sorry, man, what did you just say? Sorry, rang my buzzer. I don't know why. 20 to 9 night.
Fucking kid asked, what do you mean scam? Like, he just pulled up and asked me, what do I mean? I said, no, he doesn't have the car that you're trying to buy for 50k. It's a fucking scam time.
You're alright, Flip.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Sorry, man, I would have stopped. I tried to stop because I thought he was talking to you, and then the next minute, all I hear over the radio is "Get out of there."
Have you guys seen a bus anywhere?
What? Yeah, plenty of buses. They drive around the city all day long. Why?
If you follow the emergency through the emergency in a bus, I'm gonna tase you.
No, I'm not. I really need one though. Thank you.
Right. Yeah, no, I thought he was talking to you, Flip, so I stopped. And I was told, get the out of there. I did call through PD, but the problem is they were in the middle of an 80, so it was a bit hard.
I couldn't do it. I was gonna drop a 20, but I knew that he had my back, so I couldn't press the button on my chest.
No, that's cool, my man. I literally tried to call as quick as possible.
Fuck it, I'm gonna attach the thing to my fucking side now. I'm attaching my panic button to my side and my 1020, so that every time I get it now, I can drop a 1020 without them noticing. It's gonna be on my back of my belt. Bollocks. I'm attaching it to the back of my belt.
Headache.
So if I get cuffed, I can easily just go boop.
Well, it's not gonna be hard to find, is he? He's dressed all in bloody green.
This is quite true.
I'm sorry. I know, I'm gonna rob an officer bright green.
Yeah.
That was, yeah.
Entertaining? Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Did fucking Billy Goat get caught?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm growing seeds.
Why?
Because this is what EMS does when no one's around. I just grow food. Because I cook food for you lot, so I make everything fresh. I don't go and buy it. I make it. I grow the seeds. I plant the great seeds. I grow the seeds. I cook the food. I bring it to PD, and you all buy it.
Fair enough.
None of this going to the shop. The only time I go to the shop is when I need cheese, because that's the only way I know you can get it, and sugar.
Yeah. Fair enough.
You know, the farmer doesn't sell cheese, you know.
That's true.
I want to say that's Sith in a stolen car.
Yeah, I want to say Sith's in a stolen car as well, but I can't do that unless, I mean, I probably could have just done it there, but it's really a long chase to my car, and then trying to find him afterwards.
Yeah.
So, that lovely beloved gun that person got, how long has he got left?
Not much.
Oh wow, that was a bit shitty then, wasn't it?
It's yellow right now, so it's got a little bit of life, but not a lot.
It's a shame it wasn't red, it would have been even funnier. You'd have been like, oh, well, I needed a new gun anyway.
Yeah, I need a new gun anyway at yellow. I don't need a new taser yet. Taser's good. For some reason, I got 3 fucking nightsticks.
Well, you never know, somebody might rob one of them.
Oh, I'm going.
Bye then. God, them lights look so realistic. I love it. So good. So good. So happy. Bit quiet tonight.
Yeah.
Fucking yesterday was crazy. Fucking was. We didn't stop yesterday.
Yeah.
I got attacked and everything. Jesus. But that guy was a bit of a shitlord anyway. Like, first time I interacted with him, he was on a stretcher, but he could get out of the back of an ambulance and run away. And I kind of just let that one slide. Second time, he was on his way here, and he magically jumped out of the back of a PD car somehow, handcuffed. Yeah, then did a runner. Third time, I went to him, I picked him up, I moved him to the back of the ambulance, and I said to David, I went, go and get the stretcher out the back of the ambulance, I'll let you do it, yeah? You know, show him how to put him on a stretcher and all that, and then he just disappeared.
Yeah.
And then PD brought him back, because he flew back in, and PD grabbed him. Well, Billy grabbed him, but you know what I mean. And then when we got to him, he was just being stupid, like, you know, we asked what his injuries were, and he was like, micro penis. I was just like, grow up.
Yeah. I'm still trying to find a bus.
Okay. I swear to God, if he runs us over with that bus, I'm shooting his ass. Hi, Flip.
What did he say?
He's still looking for a bus. So when you get a 61 in a minute, you're going to know exactly who it is and what he's after.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for him. I can see him over here.
Yeah, just tail him. Turn your lights on and tail him.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do right now. In a bit.
Let's get him off. Indeed. No!
I'm not
What?
going for
What is the matter?
Not having that stuck in my head for another week.
Oh, sorry, did you get it stuck in your head last time?
So bad.
I'm going for the truck. Quick roll.
Okay. She doesn't want to listen to my singing. I'm gonna be 10:42, 10:07 anyway. Have a good night, everyone. Be safe.
Good night.
Sounds cool. You can patrol as well if you want, David. You don't have to sit at hospital.
Hey.
Oh, this is yours. That's mine.
Hey, yeah.
Oh, you got rid of it. Thank you. That's what I was about to do. Before I left. Right, I.
Oh dear, someone forgot to unlock it before I opened it. Did someone forget to unlock it? Okay. Alright.
Yeah, my mum. Any food?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, here you go. Take the last of it, and I'll make some fresh tomorrow.
Give my drink number then, my friend.
Give me 2 secs. Give. Water or coffee today?
I'll take coffee, please. Always helpful in a chase.
City ID is 44. I had to leave the city. I was just about to say 3 then, but it's not. I changed it, so I left.
Oh, no problem, my friend, no problem.
I got my car, so now my next process is my house, so thank you very much.
Ah, no problem. What car did you get?
I'll show you. Give me 2 secs. Drive into Pillbox and I'll show you. This is the one.
Nice. Very smart, this.
I would say I'll let you in it, but the issue is if I let someone in the driver's seat, all my upgrades disappear. It was one of the last ones before they fixed the issue, so Alex warned me when I bought in not to let anyone sit in the driver's seat.
Oh, that's
apart from the owner. It's still got that issue, so.
They not tried asking the government to maybe get it fixed?
They did try, but it's because it was already imported, it was too late. They couldn't fix it. So it's now stuck like that. But I can upgrade it and it'd be fine, but if anyone else sits in it, I lose everything. I can't even go to mechanics.
Oh, fucking hell.
I have to go to Benny's. I have to go to Benny's no matter what way I look at it to fix it.
It's very smart, like.
I can't let it die either, because if it die, then I'm screwed.
Yeah.
Or I have to call a mechanic and I lose everything.
Well, just being a lowly EMS, I can expect you being many chases in this.
You won't be chasing me in it. Thank God. At least I've got it and not a crim, you know. Somebody's going to use it for crim activity.
Exactly.
Criminal activity, that's the word I was looking for.
Just help them get away. Something this quick.
Yeah, well, it doesn't come out if it stays near me. Like I said, if someone else gets in that driver's seat, I lose everything. So it does not leave my side. It's literally going back to the garage now, and then it's ongoing. Hang on 2 seconds, let me move it. Are you parking there, are you?
No, I was just stopping to see what's going on.
Oh, we're just talking.
I've just seen this new car. Been lots of talk about this car, so I wanted to see what it was.
Alright, good work.
Very nice indeed, mate. Deserve it, you worked hard for it.
Yeah, and then now my house is next. I'm buying Ray's house.
Are you?
Up in Polito.
Oh, nice. How
So,
much is he selling you that for?
100,000.
Ah, not take you long to get that.
No, I'm already
Not
at.
with the way you sell the food.
Well, I spent 4 grand on this already, so I paid 140,000 for it, plus 4 grand on top, ish, or about 5, just on the changing the bumpers and the lights and the neon and some other stuff on it. So I'm at 7.5 already, and that's just today.
That's not bad at all.
If there's another call, yes, I forgot that I locked my car for ticket.
Nah, it didn't flag up for me.
If you're quick enough, it doesn't.
Nah.
I've learned if you're really quickly pressing that, you know, your key and then getting in, you're alright.
Yeah.
It's when you leave it.
Well, the amount of calls we get just from the PD unlock. No,
User left your
forget to
channel.
unlock the cars.
But we're not going to
User
come
joined
onto
your
PD
channel.
radio. Just go, yeah, don't worry about it. It's us. Well,
Well,
I
in
interrupted.
all fairness, 9 times out of 10 when it's in this area, it's normally when he uses.
I'm not on. I'm not on duty. Can you? Is Mike Harris on duty?
I'll have a look.
Yeah, I'm no longer on duty, so I can't look.
Yeah, he's around. Yeah.
Wow, my eyes go completely black when I come out of my GPS.
He's kind of far away.
Don't worry about it. I'm just trying to catch him at some point. I just want to ask him a question.
He's on West Eclipse Boulevard, right at the top corner.
Nah, it's fine. I want to ask him a question, but I don't want to do it over the radio, and I think it's just fucking rude. I had to interrupt him earlier in the bloody middle of an 80. I didn't have much choice. Fucking Flip was getting robbed. No, yeah, Flip. Yeah, Flip was getting robbed.
Oh god.
I don't like interrupting your 80s. It's fucking horrible.
Yeah, well.
Don't sit in the driver's seat. Oh my god, don't do that. I thought you were gonna sit.
We've been getting wrong for like coming on duty and off duty while there's 80, so it's basically silence now.
Hi, Ray. Ray? Ray,
You sound like you're a mile away from your headset.
I don't even hear him.
I can hear you.
Yeah.
There we go, now I can hear you.
Microphone was behind me fucking head as usual.
Oh. Yeah, don't sit in the driver's seat. I lose all my upgrades if you do.
Yeah, I wasn't going to, mate, and I know these are funny.
It's one of the last lot that were funny, and then after that they fixed the issue, but the issue is this is the one, it's still funny. They can't fix this one. Alex.
What, Chulo?
No, Alex here.
Alexis.
Oh, right, okay. Fuck that, man. What? I wouldn't buy something that was fucked like that.
It's not her fault, it's just...
No, I'm not saying it's her fault. I'm just saying, like, you know, all it takes someone to get in and you've lost all that money.
Yeah, well, I'm not letting anyone... It normally sits in the garage. I've only got it out because I was showing some people. It's literally going back in a minute. So... But yeah, no, I'll get hold of Mike at some point. I just need to ask him if I can email him, really, because I don't really like doing it, because obviously who he is. I prefer to ask before. So on Discord, here he's Anthony.
He's only just at Elgin now, like, I can ask him if he wants to come along if you want.
No, I just want to ask him if I can email him. I'll just grab him when I can. He might stop here because he'll see everyone sat here, so he might just drop in.
I'd much rather talk about it somewhere else, because I don't want to just escalate.
Oh, sorry, I'll disappear. I thought you were...
No.
Oop, and he interrupted a private conversation then. But yeah, no, Flip was getting fucking robbed down the road, wasn't he? Fucking literally down the road, and I had to interrupt Mike then. I literally heard him going and he's turning left into the building site, and I'm like, I'm sorry guys, I was like, one of your officers got a gun to his head. I'm like, I don't mean to interrupt, but... Well, do you know what I mean? I can't. We're not physically allowed to do anything. So. But yeah, Maggie and everyone just sat there and watched. It's just like, cool PD. Hi Max.
How are the 3 fucking cadet cars here?
Hmm?
Well, I've been driving one of these for a couple of weeks because I prefer it to the ones that I can use as officer.
Oh yeah, no, the officer cars are shit.
Yeah, these are class really because the handling is really good.
Yeah, but why is there 3 cars and 2 cars?
No, Ray and Flip around the corner talking. I don't know what they're talking about. They were having a private conversation, so they walked off, and I was like, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I pulled up for some food. Jason's my food man.
Why can't we get fancy fucking cars like that?
No, why can't we have a track walk?
Is everyone okay? We just saw
I know PD.
Yeah.
Most of the like.
I'm about to go
normal
ballistic and shoot people. What's about it?
But I wouldn't mind one of them just for Jason's. It'd be quite fun.
New.
They've got a bloody Bugatti Veyron, haven't they? EMS.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. No, they got a Chiron.
Is it a Chiron?
Yeah, it's a Chiron.
Jesus, what?
Fucking ridiculous.
We got a Mustang and they got a Chiron.
Yeah.
Oh, he
We
has
had a-
Mike now. There's Mike. Oh.
Nah, he's drove off. It's like I said, I'll catch him when I can.
What do you need, like?
With Mike, I want to ask him if I can email him. I don't want to do it. Like, I don't want to email him because of who he is and then him getting a bit funny with me. I want to ask first. It's just, you know, polite.
Cool.
I doubt he's gonna say yes if you ask him in here. If you catch my drift.
There's no problem. Surely there's no problem. If he doesn't want your email, you just ignore it. Other than that,
Yeah, I know that. It's just
I
asked Bizzle to do it. Bizzle knows what I want, but the thing is, Bizzle just keeps forgetting to do it because he's like, every time I ask him, he's like, I have emailed the bloody wanker, and he keeps going, I forgot. I'm like, I need something done.
Just email Mike.
Yeah, I will do. Do you know what I mean?
Fucking bite you.
No, I know that. I like to ask first. I don't want to be rude.
Do a 1 for 1. Question, but do you bite? Yeah, do you bite? I don't know, I got some guy here scared to email you. He believes you're gonna bite him. One of the EMS dudes.
Remember?
The ponytail.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah, that's one.
Deadpool.
I don't know, he's just scared to email you, so he thought he was going to ask you about emailing you before actually emailing you. So we wondered if you bit, because if you don't buy him, he'll tell him to email you. I don't think it's got anything to do with that, like. Right. Okay, so he bites, so I'll just put in a ticket. We have established he bites. What is up with you people in your fucking cadet cars, like?
What you
Do you want to
fucking
see how
mean?
the other half lives?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Bro.
I have to remember where I came from.
Bro, have you seen...
Please tell me someone got me caught. Please.
Yes.
Alright, where's the quote from then?
I'll actually go get a real car now.
It's from up your bum.
No, it's not. You just lost so much respect.
Right, look, right, listen. Okay,
Look,
how fast does
yeah,
how fast does the cadet go? How fast does the cadet vehicle go?
Expendable. I don't fucking know, I don't drive it.
It goes 100. It goes 135. Goes 140 when going downhill. How fast does the other vehicles go?
I don't fucking care.
Have a guess.
And a felon?
No, the other officer vehicles.
Oh no, the officer cars are shit.
Exactly, they do 135 still.
This has got better acceleration. Olivia was telling us the mechanics have looked at these and given them better acceleration.
What? The cadet vehicles?
The Stainers, yeah. Apparently they've got more acceleration than these. These have got a higher top speed.
Yeah, these
That's
have
what
got
Olivia
high
was
top
telling me
speeds.
last
You
night.
can go up to going downhill. You can top these out at 170.
Olivia had to pick us up last night, which was saying the mechanics have had a look at the Stainers and they've improved the acceleration on them.
Yeah, but they're not gonna be pushed out fully yet.
No.
Still gotta wait for them to do the rest of the PD vehicles so we can then swap them over with the old vehicles.
No, I think.
Yeah, I thought you were getting a whole new fleet anyway.
We are supposed to be short. I don't know how shortly though.
At some point.
At some point. At some point, we will be changing
User
over.
left your channel.
Okay.
User joined your channel.
It'll be nice to see what sort of differences there's going to be. It will be nice.
So no, they look a little bit nicer.
I didn't get to see them all, to be honest.
Huh.
I don't know where they are. Couldn't see them.
There was a picture posted on Discord. You have them all.
Hmm. I don't know if I like this
Chula's
anymore.
looking forward to the truck. We're getting a PD truck.
Yeah, who is looking forward to the F-150?
Yeah.
Wait, it's gonna be an F-150.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Don't know what rank you've got to be to have it though.
What, the F-150? Fucking probably sergeants.
So yeah. Anyway, the question was, just go to the courthouse and put some paperwork in. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's
Just
cool.
take it through official channels.
Yeah. It's just I need something updated, and I can't physically do it without a trooper.
Yeah, just do the normal ones.
Oh, it was a bit spidery.
Yeah, a little bit.
That was green though, so.
Driving a fucking bit too quick there.
Yeah, watch some of them locals. Some of them locals are bloody crazy.
Oh, don't go, get in, don't get in, don't get in.
Why?
Because I'll lose all my upgrades. Don't.
Cheers, yo.
So basically, it's one of the old vehicles. So what happens is when the driver who owns it don't get in the driver's seat, it loses. The fuck? It loses all. It loses everything.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a in-city issue that they had with these cars, and they've never fixed it because they couldn't.
Just a weird one.
Yeah, so if you're not the owner, don't get in it. Basically, I'm literally putting it away in a minute. Anyway, how much I love this city. I need to go.
It is
What is it? Looks like Jack's.
I love the inside of this car. Like, it looks really nice. Shame you can't change the blue, but I never changed the outside colour. I just literally added some stuff to it. Still looks good. It's got the standard horn on it, that's right then. Well, he was totally in the wrong lane, wasn't he? Go away. That is me done for the night. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching. I'm going to go off now, and I will see you again tomorrow for something else. So, thank you for watching. Whoever you are, wherever you are, have a good day or night, and goodbye.
Powering off. User disconnected from your channel. User entered your channel. User left your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User entered your channel.